Uh, well, what do we have? What happened? Mm. So if you need any adjustments made on my end too, just let me know. Yeah, but if I can just like Parsec plays through my system, right? So if I can turn my system up, then okay. Like, ballpark. Mhm. Okay, well, I only see 2 hunts we can do right now. We know that everything surrounding this is like level 40 something. Um, and then this, can we even get to Barheim Passage yet? Looks like we've been there before. There's even a teleport crystal. I guess we could just teleport there. Care package? I mean, sure. We like just started, but why not? Mm. Yeah, yeah, do your thing. See, I don't see the. No, go ahead. We only have 2 though, unless I missed one somewhere. Where is my notes? Here we go. Bah. Hi, Pinky. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Well, welcome to Final Fantasy Night. Okay. Okay. So. Mhm. Oh, I see it up there. Up towards the top. To Barheim Passage. Okay. Mm. Yeah. You just kind of wandered here. Mhm. Same. speaking of fucking being a girl failure, I was popping through people's Twitch chats the other day, you know, just kind of vibing and checking things out and all that. And I scrolled down to one of these people's like about me section on Twitch. And I've never read something more relatable in my life. All it said was, in all lowercase, low-key pathetic with it. I was just like, damn, mood. Same, breasty. Which is? You just ate. I hope they were at least like cooked a little bit or something. Hmm. The instant potatoes are always so fucking like grainy, powdery. This is so it did say at the bottom
I realized
what?
my mic was muted.
Oh, on OBS?
On OBS, yeah. Sorry. Before,
Yeah,
just as
yeah,
Pinky
we
posted it,
just
I was
got it
just like,
sorted.
well.
Well, I
I
don't
was,
know how long you've been muted for, but
only like 5 minutes. Just for
Pinky,
posterity, thank you.
thank you for the subs and good to see you. In case you missed all that, I believe those were the main key points.
Yeah, terribly sorry about that. Thanks again for the gifted. Just get LP while we're on our way.
Mm-hmm. But what I was trying to say was, I did notice at the bottom of that hunt thing for the cactoid that it said, now what to do with the flower.
Yeah,
So
this
I
is one
wonder
of
how
those.
many more of them have a little text at the bottom like that that says, now what to do.
Well, actually, we did have one before. We had the ring that we gave back. Hey, girly pop, why your stream yelling at me about sexual themes? There are some people on here that are a little less filtered than Ziona, but Ziona and I still reach a line sometimes.
I mean, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad, but we get
I'm
close.
pretty tame normally.
Going this way.
But yeah, when you get a moment, I want to kind of check through all the hunts we have to see if we have any other ones that we have follow-ups for that aren't exactly
That's true. That's
like
true.
forced onto your screen and said something about. It's you two together that just brings out the sapphic in us all. Happy to hear it.
Let's go. If you can't be gay for all of your friends, then why have friends? That's a funny thing I didn't notice about Twitch. When
What's
when you have a hype train, it auto snoozes ad breaks. And then it just shows a bunch of emotes fighting the ad break bar. It seems a little too meta for Twitch, honestly.
They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing. It seems a little meta. My chat is crunched, but As long as I can see one message. Okay, I gotta look for this woman? No, that's the elder. Lady.
She may not have a name. She said she was tending to a man or something like that.
Yeah,
Is it? Okay, I was gonna say, is it not that man?
this one. Ah! What are y'all doing today? I mean, also, happy Women's Month.
Yeah.
And thank you for the continued support. Yeesh.
I was more gifted.
Mm-hmm. 5 gifted from Non. I had to scroll up a little bit because I have like crunch of one message. So it's a little hard sometimes to read all of it. I can hide the ad break and probably fix that. Also, sorry for the interruptions. Dandro bade you bring this cactus flower. This should help, yes. Thank you. Take this for your trouble. Obtain a bundle of needles. Okay. Key items.
Probably a loot item.
Okay, a bundle of 1,000 needles. That has to do with Cactuar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Simple girl, I see Hype Train as support friends. Yeah. Thank you all for supporting Nikki. She deserves it.
Thank you. I will do my best to continue streaming for as long as people are interested in the vibes that people provide. And also, happy Women's Month to a bunch of people in chat who I know are just lurking.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know who you are.
I have a coupon for exactly one forehead smooch for every woman.
That's true.
All of them.
All of them. It's one of those, like, giant checks.
Was walking with the riverbank when I saw it. A boat set adrift from the north bank. Of course, I told everyone as soon as I could. No good can come of this. Yes, it's Roxel's boat. There's no mistaking it. What in the name of the gods is happening over there?
There's trouble on the north bank, I'm sure of it. I wish Dentro were here, but I know he can't leave the outpost unwatched.
That was the other thing he asked us to do, was find him a replacement.
Mm-hmm. This is definitely my dad's boat, but where's my dad? Something bad must have happened. I'm crossing to the north bank to see what's going on. I know how to pilot the boat, and there's no point in waiting around here worrying.
Nonsense. Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things. The river's dangerous, boy.
But what if my dad's in trouble? After him, there's no one that even knows how to pilot the boat except me.
Yes, but even if you make it across the river, who knows what you'll find once you reach there? I'm sorry, but it's simply too dangerous.
But my dad... We'll go. What if he went with Chigiri? Or Chigiri? Chigiri?
There you go.
Chigiri. He hunted the flowering cactoid for Dentro. He must know how to defend himself.
That is true. What do you say, boy? Will you do this for our village? Will you go with Chigri to see what's happened on the north bank?
Sure. You just gotta. I'll pilot the boat. What do you say? Yeah, sure. Thanks. What are we waiting for?
Thank you, boy. Look after Chigri for us. And you, Chigri, be careful. The river will swallow the lot of you if you're not.
Congratulations on the hype train, everyone. You beat the ads for like 10 minutes. Also, it is morally and contractually acceptable to buy Gundam for Lily. Lily deserves it. Within reason, of course, Jasper. Look, over there!
Never spend money you don't have.
Yeah. Are those cactoids? They must have attacked the North Bank. What are we gonna do? I mean, just chill there, I guess.
That's what they're doing.
They seem nonplussed.
He seems a little troubled.
Wait, there's my dad, and everyone else too. I don't like the look of this one bit. Seems like they're holding him hostage, but what would cactoids want with hostages? I don't believe it. The cactoid's all up and left. Now's our chance to go help my dad. I had to make sure I didn't miss any chat. Hi there, Ruxel. I'm so glad you're alright. We didn't know what had happened to you. Quite a tale, that one. And you've some tales of your own piloting the boat all by yourself. I knew you'd got the river in your blood. The other thing said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. But what about the cactoids? They ran off for good, right? We can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. Can't imagine they'd give up that easily. Whoa, what's that? Uh-oh.
The cactoid conga line.
Oh, here she comes. Oh
Damn,
no, she
boy,
coming.
he thick.
That is the leader of the cactoids. Alright. Hey, Prickle Pants, who do you think you are kidnapping my dad? Wow, this is quite the plot line. Stay back, Chigri. They're just trying to find their son. Find their son? You mean they're related? That's right, they're a cactoid family. The eldest son, Dran, went missing and they set out to find him. They came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news, this Dran. He's part of a cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head. This one here is the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him. Wants to bring him back home and set him straight. But they couldn't find Dran anywhere in Delamaska. That's why they needed us. She forced us to guide him in the lands beyond the desert. Oh yeah, this was all exposited years ago? The most foreign highways to Salika Wood, even the Necker Hall of Nabudits, I'd given up hope of ever making it back. And after all that, we still couldn't find him. And so they brought us back here, for now. But who knows when they'll drag us off again. So there's a bounty on this Dran, huh? You have any idea where he might be?
It's not the one we killed, is it?
I don't think he's to the north of the river. We must have looked under every stone between here and Arcadia. As for the south bank, well... we weren't about to leave the cactoids there and get you and the others mixed up in this, too. So that's why you set the boat adrift. Keep them from making the crossing. I never figured on you coming to rescue me, but there's no time for that now. We'll keep him busy while you search the South Bank for Dran. Right, just leave it to us. Let's get going.
Okay.
Alright. Definitely not one of the weirder quest lines I've ever played.
It's a hunt within a hunt?
Gotta go look for a guy named Dran now.
It's a cactoid, right?
Maybe. I've never seen anything like it. Can't believe the cactoids would attack the village. Well, stranger things have happened.
Is it just by chance marked on our map anywhere? My husband's been gone to the North Bank for 3 days, and I've not heard word from him. Would it kill him to send a message?
They have cell phones here? Errol and Athel couldn't be true or friends. That wolf is like a brother to him. They run around playing from dawn to dusk. I think we've read these before.
I do believe.
Alright, so we gotta look for a guy named Dran.
I'm not convinced it's not a cactoid.
Well, we gotta just look through the South Bank for a cactoid, right?
That's my imagination.
They don't
Is that
have
we-
mod
that's what
map
we're
like
doing?
in FF9. That's true. Alright, so... They said specifically the South Bank.
Yeah, which would be the village up there. The one that you were just in.
A cactoid would be in that village? I guess.
That's the one. That's the tile named South Bank.
I guess that's true. Doesn't hurt to look. I'm just looking for any weird flowers.
That's what I was looking for too. Hmm.
Hmm.
Crazy to think we have all these machines of war, but they haven't come up with Magitech wireless yet.
Yeah. You know there'd be wars over cell service.
Can't wait for that to be the plot of fucking Final Fantasy 17. Oh hey. Just cactoid. Hmm.
Sure it'll be called Dran, if that's what we're looking for. Okay, don't have to go that way. I wonder if he's somewhere near the Barheim entrance. Okay. Nothing here. I feel like Dran is such a familiar name to me, and I don't know why. I don't know where I heard that name.
Is it perhaps that it's one letter from Fran?
Ah, yes, women. The answer is always women.
Sometimes it's 12 gauge, but I get you.
Yeah. Sometimes it's 45. You never know. It's
Buckshot is the eternal answer.
12 gauge skips the conversation tree.
True.
All hail Benui.
Wait, has my tracking been broken this whole time? Hold on. Alright. There we go.
Thanks for delivering that flower for me. Did they say when they'd be sending someone down to relieve me? What? They're all up on the north bank. Guess I shouldn't expect a replacement anytime soon. Yeah, you know, a little bit of help would be nice.
Isn't that the kid right there?
Hmm?
On the porch? Is that not the same kid?
I mean, it's a different kid, but not the same
Mm.
kid. Gee, thanks, mister. You teleported me to my original home.
How did we get here? I'm scared. Shush. Fast travel.
Fast travel. Cat tights.
Hang on, I think if I hit, is it left control? It just toggles fleeing.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Might save you a headache holding R2.
Normal cactites. Weirdly enough, I can't, like, do anything when I'm in toggle flee.
Really?
Can't like,
Hang on.
menu. I can do
I was
that.
trying to turn it off. Okay.
Yeah, I can turn it off at will. I can press a button on my side. I stole a pointy hat. Hmm.
Talk to everyone here, see if anyone said anything useful.
Yeah. We all pitched
We
in to
all
hire
pi-
this chocobo. Aw.
Sorry.
Go for it.
We all pitched in to hire this chocobo. We're going to explore the desert. It'll be a grand adventure, Kupo.
Alright.
Y'all good over there?
Um... Hmm.
You okay?
I'm just checking stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm like trying to read a very complicated entry.
You want me to take over for a moment so you can do your reading?
Yeah, you probably can. Go for it.
Mm. I wonder, is it logging any of this under the cactoid thing? Is it you? No.
Oh. Talk to Dantro's wife again.
Okay. She's at the other camp, right?
Yeah, it's a bit of a walk.
Ah, fuck it.
Yeah, it's okay. Easy loot.
Yep. Was it her?
No, that
It
one.
was you.
I don't understand. Why would the cactoids invade the village? They're usually harmless enough. Their son, you say? Then we must find him. But the desert is huge. Where would we even begin? Wait, if this cactoid's been causing as much trouble as they say, someone may have posted a bill for him. Unless the bill Dontro posted. You hunted that cactoid, didn't you? You don't
Sorry,
think...
one sec.
Of course. The cactoid you hunted must have been their son. Hunted and made into medicine. We'll never be able to return him now. What? The flower? Why, I boiled it and threw it away behind the house. Behind the house, you say? Oh. Dran? Alright, well. Full circle. And then I think you can take him back to the North Bank. What? Flower had butted into another cactoid? They're a strange lot, aren't they? Supposing you take it over to the North Bank, do you think they'd accept it as their son? Probably. It's technically the same son, it's the flower that's the brain. You found the cactoid. What? You didn't? You hunted the other one, but this one looks just like that. What? Huh? Well, none of this makes much sense to me, but I guess we don't have much choice, huh? His family is waiting. Let's get him over to the North Bank. Hooray!
She raises a good point. Do you think they'll accept this one as the same one that we killed originally?
Mm-hmm. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him back to his family. Is this like a ship of Theseus, but with children? Like... Hey, we found your son for you. Now let my dad go.
Look at them.
Look at them. I don't know. You think they're buying it? no. Guess they're gonna take him in after all.
Big goofy
All's well that
creatures.
ends well. Ah. Oh. A
You
pouch of
obtain a
worm
pouch
fire.
of worm fire shot.
Oh,
Fucking what?
Fran! Fran, would you like some worm fire shot?
What'd that do?
Fire? Yeah, fire shot. Extra
Might as
attack
well.
power. Let's go.
Might as well.
Here, have wyvern fire.
Right? Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't have that on already. Does this have something on it? Nope. Hmm?
Gains double evade. I don't think we
It's the
equipped
shield.
anything we got.
The reason we still have the shielded armor on over the diamond was the
'Cause of
auto
protect,
cast
yeah.
protect.
Yeah, you're right.
You're not getting the rod. Same with you. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I finally got him the license for the crystal shield, which gives him 25 evade, so he's fucking highest evade in the party now. There's our tank.
Let's go. The tankiest of boys. I'm starting to wonder why a cactoid just gave us, like...
Fire shot?
Yeah, that cactoid basically walked up and handed...
Where did you find dragon's breath ammo?
Handed you a... He had just hands you a box of 12 gauge dragon's breath, and it's like, good luck! Like, okay.
Where did you even... Gone before I could finish the question. Just,
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to.
Big smiles, everyone.
Smile, smile. I didn't know the black market was run by cactoids.
Gotta keep us on our toes, I suppose.
Well, you gotta around a cactus.
It's intelligent, you know what I mean? If you think about it, because who would ever expect the cactus to be the weapon, the arms dealer?
Do you think if a cactuar had the same like powers that Akuma has, that it would say die 1,000 needles?
Probably.
Or do you think it would go for something more creative? Like 10,000 needles?
Horrifyingly, I think if I saw a cactoid hit a fucking like a Tatsu or a Hado or anything, like I'm gone. That one knows some advanced technique. That's not even of this world.
Can we get a cactuar that suplexes the party?
I would love that.
And it takes place on a train?
I would love if they gave that game a nod by having an enemy fight you, and then one of their special attacks is that they suplex you, they suplex a train into you.
Yeah.
That would be great.
You better get some eep when you get home, Jasper.
Not
I
spent
believe in you,
12 hours,
bestie.
I'm tired. Yeah, you just gotta get through it.
I believe in you, bestie.
You got this.
Battlelore isn't gonna be too bad for him because of Monk.
No, not at all. I was looking and was partially tempted by that crossbow section, but we know they're not good.
Yeah. We're looking for his spells and heavy
that's
armor
kind of
mostly.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing, was scrolling around looking at what's available. Like Vanishga, which apparently we have access to already.
Yeah, Vanishka makes us invisible so you can stealth monster, so that we can stealth certain creatures.
Oh, is that what that one is?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was the like X zone creature, but
No,
multiple.
I don't know if we get. I don't know if we ever get access to X Zone. We get access to Doom.
Oh, and there's Reflect Good and Slow Good, but we don't have them yet.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Drain, I think these are all accessories.
Mm-hmm.
Bubble and Siphon, actually.
That's not terrible, and you get 2 battle lores for it.
Works for me. What the hell were we doing on Balthier? We gave him a golden amulet, so like we had something in mind, and we're like we need all of the fucking points. But why? What were we doing? Shields? We achieved that.
We got his techniques. I know that was like our last big investment. We got the techniques on the left panel.
Yeah. And then Ulan.
Lots
Bunch
of
of battle lore is not bad. It's a good call, I think. Yeah. Swiftness was a good pickup. Can
Black
teach
magic wouldn't
him.
be terrible.
Oh, hey, another swiftness.
More attack speed.
It makes such a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
And then just a bunch of battle lore and magic lore.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Fran, I'm pretty sure we were working on more magic. Confuse.
Yeah, we just gotta get
God,
her.
bravery would be. Oh, that would be excellent.
Yeah.
Hectica, Shelga, Dispelga. What's a rise?
I think it's full revive.
Like party wide?
Full
Is it
heal. Like,
raise good?
full HP.
Oh, okay.
Full HP raise, I think, or something like that. I could check.
Arise.
Rise from your grave.
Spellbreaker. What is this connector? 310 HP and great swords too.
She gets to access Save the Queen just cuz.
Just cuz. It's her, she's the queen.
Instantly kills undead enemies, restores allies from KO to full health.
Ah, okay. So that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have it yet, but that's pretty good. Ooh.
Arise is affected by Reflect.
Interesting.
And Enmity's a thing, we already knew that.
One more time?
It was just talking about like the enmity cost of it. Just the aggro pull. And I was like,
Yeah.
whatever, that's not what I care about.
She
we know that big white mage still
rise
has
until I
craziness.
regen. That's my partner, everyone.
Sure is.
Love her to death.
We do love her to death. This sigh of disappointment is my lifeblood. I mean, I get that. There's some people who have this like cheeky grin when they know they're about to get away with wordplay. That is
Mm-hmm.
adorable. What can I say?
You very rarely ever see my face, but you can usually hear the shit-eating grin in my voice.
You're just like, God damn it. Unfortunately, my expression doesn't really help my voice all too much. I just constantly sound tired.
Same. Monotone until I'm not. Ooh.
The Staff of the Magi.
Yes, but also swiftness.
Mm-hmm.
What are you?
HP. She does
It's
need
not even a
HP.
question. Yes, both of the mages need HP. Like, desperately, I'm begging you. And then... Kind of like Spellbreaker over there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of really like Etherlore 3.
Ether
That's
Lore
what I
3
think
would
I'm gonna
carry
give
pretty
her.
far.
That is what I'm giving her.
Okay.
Alright. What was I doing? Going across the river, right? No, I
Yep.
already did that.
You are on the north side. You can talk to...
Where is he? Or is it back in the other place now?
Yeah, if you go back to the other place, I think you can go talk to Dantro's wife.
I was looking for the kid's dad, but that works too.
I mean, he's at the boat. He's the guy running the boat.
Oh, that's the Munchkin.
Mm-hmm. Fairy's running again. So now we get across for free, and this is our way across the waters without concern.
Chobako.
Choboko. Chobdik. Keep your voice low, please. Our guest is still sleeping inside. The cactus flower you brought should help with the fever, but not the pain. If I had some sand clam shells, I could make something to ease the pain. Do you think I could ask you to bring me some? Sand clams live in the shallows along the banks of the river. The more you can bring me, the better.
Okay.
So that should just be at the town's, like, coast. Or at the village's coast. Just look for shinies. So we were actually distracted by a different side quest during that. I don't think that has anything to do with this event, but you have to do both. That's the guy for the mark.
Yeah. I was just looking around to see if any more had spawned, or...
I think you only need the two.
Yes.
You brought the sand clam shells. Yes, yes, this should do nicely. Unfortunately, our guest's wounds continue to bleed. Neberlim can stanch the wound, but we seem to be out. I think Dantro took some with him when he left for the outpost. Would you mind bringing some back to the village?
Fetch quest.
Fetch quest!
Alright. Did you want to take back over, by the way?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I just kind of
to
grabbed
keep me
it
from
when you
fetching.
were... Well, no, I grabbed it when you were looking something up, and then I just never gave control back to you.
We were just vibing.
Kill it all, Nikita.
My brain is running at like 20% capacity right now.
Why is that, huh?
I fried my brain editing. And I do have a little bit more editing to do.
Thinking about women again, huh? Lesbian?
Huh? Look. And what are you gonna do? Kiss me about it?
Yes.
Okay.
Right on the mouth.
Right now?
Yes, right now. Come here, damn it.
Finally. God.
Finally.
It is chaos.
Is that what you call us flirting?
Yes, I consider gay flirting that is platonic, but you just can't help but wonder. I consider it very, very fun.
If Nan has already hit me with the, you two just kiss already.
Hand holding in my Christian FF12 stream?
Afraid so. We're both women too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to break this to you, but there's always going to be gay hand holding in my streams.
True.
When Nikki's around especially.
Mm-hmm. Running errands for my wife, eh? Nebrilim. There should be some over by those crates. Help yourself. Yeah, please don't hesitate. Please don't hesitate to assist in any way, shape, or form. Okay, I mean, he must have done like 50 of these trips at this point, huh?
I imagine.
For him to be like, I don't care if a guy's dying. I'm gonna sit right the fuck here. Talk to this Sikh in open daylight for 50 hours.
He's dying. I'm on break. But he's dying. Yeah, I'm still on break.
Are we gonna hold hands? You, Ziona, and I can hold hands while we go into one of those, like, haunted house... what are they called? Spots? Visitor spots?
Like a haunt?
Yeah, like a haunt spot. That was the thing Jasper and I brought up. Or, well, Jasper specifically brought up with me at one point of just like, I want to go to a haunt and, like, just go somewhere at night. Like, and? Is it just for ghosts? You have the Neberlin. Wonderful. A little of this spread over the wound should stanch the bleeding. Now to do something about the poison. Some Veil Blossom Dew would quickly neutralize it. I hate to ask for your help yet again, but do you think you could gather some for me? You should find some blooming along the cliffs of the Broken Sands. Alright.
This is just one small favor from RuneScape.
Yeah.
Hey, I need you to just do this thing, and then this other thing, and then another thing.
Okay.
Paranormal investigations, I really wanna. Let the dead rest.
We're not gonna, like, bother them. We just want to be in their presence. I'm just saying. I'm fine with ghosts until I have scratches on my back. In which case, I mean, could have at least have taken me out to dinner first. Yeah.
Undead women. Ah. Zombies and ghosts and ghouls, oh my.
Yeah, it was in vogue to make fun of endless looping fetch quests by making endless looping fetch quests. Yeah. What would an RPG be without a loop? Without a fetch quest loop?
What? The only thing that bothers me about these quests is, like, if you know you need all this shit, give it to me all at once and I'll bring it all back at once.
Yeah, they don't even tell you. There's nothing in the game that is just like, yeah, you can do that. Unless you play, like, Investigator. Okay, so they want me to get a flower from one of these cliffs in this place called the Cliffs.
Right there?
No, this is chest,
oh, there's a pot there. I didn't see it.
That's fine. We will just go around every single cliff.
That? Next to the rock? Is that not a flower?
This?
No, I guess not. Or maybe that. To your left. There's a big pink flower behind you. There's more to the right.
Oh,
Oh,
there
nice.
it is. You're right. I got the Veil Blossom. See, my favorite part of any fetch quest is when you realize that the fetch quest, that it is a fetch quest in reading a guide, and then it's 4 paragraphs of the fetch quest, and then you're like, oh, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be walking back and forth for 30 minutes, got it. I mean, if I talked to every single NPC every single time I went into every single village, I would eventually stumble on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's no real indication of, like, when an instance of a character's dialogue changes at this point.
It was like a whole 4-second time save right there.
Yeah. This should flush the poison from the body. Now we only have to wait and hope. Alright, but, what if I just decided not to wait? Hey, bitch, is he alive? Traveler rest now and expect a full recovery before long. Okay.
Maybe it's timed, like actually timed.
I'm gonna go back to Dantro to confirm. We love science.
Kill it all. We need the LP.
We need the LP. No such thing as fleeing when you one-tap everything. And steal all the pointy hats. Easy 200 gil each.
It's not about the money, it's about sending a message.
This is what the regulations in Monster Hunter protect the environment from, is just a bunch of randos walking through a desert killing everything in sight and then walking to the next screen. It's like the birds, except with people. Which I guess could be like 28 days later.
Actually, haven't seen that one.
From what I remember, it's quite good. Although
Yeah.
I like Shaun of the Dead. And like those kinds of survival horror movies.
Oh, okay.
28 Days Later is pretty good though.
Maybe we could watch it together sometime.
It's like a trilogy, I think, now, right? It's 28 days, weeks, and years later now.
We should watch it. We should do a zombie movie marathon sometime. Yeah, I'd be down.
Busey and Decay.
That me.
Those Moogles just got here from Raminaster. You should have seen the 3 of them riding that chocobo. Wonder where they're headed. And I wonder what's keeping my replacement. Did the village forget I'm out of here? What's up? Alright. Well, they're a desert wayfarer. I'm gonna have to Google something again so you can control if you want.
Sure. "28 Years Later" is coming out this June. Huh?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, do you have to collect more than one dew?
There was a few sets of flowers.
That is true. Oh. Once the traveler's healed... Travelers all healed, look around the house. Technology's hard, chap. Just ever have a dog pick a fight with you?
No, actually.
Been pretty good around dogs?
Animals usually, like, really like me.
Yeah.
Well, he's not healed yet is the thing.
Our guest is fully recovered now. Should be just around back.
Wanted to give you a word of thanks, if I'm not mistaken. Did you just spawn in here, sir? Sir?
Sir!
You the one as brought the medicines for me while I was laid up, are you? Suppose I owe you my thanks, boy. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. Heard there was a great treasure deep in the Barheim passage, so I posted 2 baits at the entrance and went in. But I was played false. Didn't find no treasure, but a hideous beast lying in wait instead. When I saw that, I panicked and ran. Next thing I remember is waking up here, being nursed back to health. Well, I ain't going back in there. You want the key to Barheim? It's yours.
There we go. Now we can
There's
enter...
more than one way into the Barheim passage. I hear there's another entrance somewhere in the Estersand. Good luck finding it. Time I was leaving, them fool mates of mine will be wondering where I've got to. Take care, you hear? You've nothing without your health. Eh.
Oh, there we go. That side quest is now done.
Huzzah!
And thank God for it.
Oh.
So now we can access the rest of Barheim Passage with this key. And we just have to go back to... Let's see here.
I forgot 28 Days Later was Cillian Murphy's breakout role. Would have never known. Bandit Chief. Here's your entrance to Barheim, boy. If there's any treasure to be had, it's back past a place called Terminus Number 7. Fierce beasts down there.
Alright.
Shall we?
Yep. We can now Barheim key. So we are going to fight I think we have a hunt here for number 8.
Yeah.
Number 981 or
Bloodwing.
something. Yeah. So we can finally do that. So we're breaking down left?
Did you see a path to the left?
We might have access to it now that we have the key, but we have to go check those downways first.
What are you fighting, Frog? You're only level 8.
You know, everything should be safe here. You just have to find where is progress. Oh, yeah, you can go left
I
from
see it.
here, yeah.
Yeah, this was probably a locked gate.
Probably. And now it's just open.
Make
Wait,
sure I'm not missing anything back here. Frog.
froze. This is exciting. We're getting to explore more Barheim Passage. For the most part, all of the hunts from now on are gonna be backtracks of like the 50% of like 50% of the zones that we've explored already. But we're now in uncharted territory.
Oh.
Suryander. Yep.
They gained 30 levels between those zones.
Those are some bigger, badder boys. Solid horn. Nice. It has been a while since we've heard this song. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, and the gill scales, too.
Yeah, it does.
Turtle. Yeah, everything here should be, respectfully difficult.
Turtle.
Turtle.
Are
Land
you
voice.
angry?
Adamantite.
Titan.
Okay.
Just gonna
Canelo.
Yeah, exactly. Just gonna
Can I get a motherfucking, We don't have a Roga.
We don't. Well, we
But-
do, and she has the LP to learn it, so.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We were working on getting Eroga for her anyways.
Yes.
Now she should be caught up on spells.
I do believe. Well, in this tree anyway. Red Battle Mage, what else you got in here? Black Magic 10?
Which,
I think you already should just have Black Magic 10. Yeah. Right here.
yep.
Okay. Where else would be spells?
Some arcane magic.
Might as well. Okay.
Okay. It's time. It's time for Pinello to do numbies.
Wait. I need him in to steal.
Oh, you're right.
I don't know what the rare steal is from this.
Go for it.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Couldn't steal. Try again.
Do it again. Waterstone.
That'll do. Pinello is nuking this thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I post
That's
a
our black
shell from
march.
it.
Oh, let's go. That black mage.
Mm-hmm. Seems like a really long interact radius on that. Hey,
Yeah.
diamond shield. Oh, it's worse than what we have on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't have the license? Okay.
We have many monsters to kill.
You are welcome to take back over if you'd like.
No, you're fine to keep playing.
Okay.
I'm just vibing.
Just a lone frog.
Just a lone froge. Arc scale. On hit shell.
Interesting.
Hmm.
That one's on hit haste, which I forgot we got.
You just gotta hit some people with protractor. You know how it is. Easy loot.
Yeah, it is. Whoever wrote that pouch wasn't worth it. They don't know what they're talking about.
Free loot. Some bombs.
They're neutral.
Yeah.
Peculiar.
Just don't want to annoy them.
Wait. Camera, please behave. Okay, that's just on a trap.
Mm-hmm. Jujutsu. Stairs up. That place is blocked off. Free remedy.
We're in uncharted territory now.
Hmm. Ah. That's a cool looking
Never
piece.
noticed that they were. Yeah, I was gonna say I never noticed. This is not a mimic. That's why this looks so cool.
Yeah, a Mimeo.
I kind of love it.
Yeah. I
love
like
the
how there's like
crystal
little
for the back.
tendrils.
Yeah,
Like that.
this is a cool
connect it.
critter.
Yeah. Very good mimicry.
Gosh,
Bosh, we need to talk about your senseless killing. I do appreciate that this place was clearly just like a train station, or is a train station currently being constructed. And it just never got
curious. Well, all
finished.
the bombs are neutral. Oh, what are you? Oh, it's a skeleton.
Yeah. Well, it's just a single one. There's not a ton of them. But I guess it would be weirder to say scale of view.
Dead bones.
Give me them dead bones.
Immune.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna keep casting rays on it. It's fucking dead anyway.
Easy. That's a mimic.
Yeah, it is. It's a Mimeo, actually.
A Mimeo.
What are you casting Aqua on?
On enemies above?
What did the bomb do?
Madam?
Leave that alone. Cool.
Spider. Ew, Piter.
I love these things, actually. These are fucking awesome looking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Creature. La criatura.
Yes. Bosh, what the fuck are you doing now?
Shades of Black.
Just attack the fucking mimic. Leave the bombs alone. Bomb.
Vaughn, please.
Pinello? Jesus, what is with you guys? Simmer down. Just settle. Castle
Everyone
Dragon.
just chill out for a second.
No.
No.
They must have all turned hostile.
Yeah, maybe.
It's the only reason I could assume that they're all trying to autocast on them now, because they weren't doing that when I was walking through. You
Barheim
obtained
candle.
a Barheim candle.
The candle reveals hidden areas on your map of the Barheim Passage.
Oh. Ooh, wrong map. This map.
Ah. Fancy way of saying, hey, it completes your map.
Well, it said shows hidden passages, so I was like, where's the hidden?
I don't know. But we do know the rest of the map.
Yes, we do.
That must be the hidden passage they're talking about right there, actually. That one, like, little alcove room.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. Well, let's go see if you guys pissed off all the bombs.
Pretty cool area. I do like the idea that there's just a gigantic underground lake below this desert.
Yes, they are all hostile now. They must have been in league with the skeletons. No.
Mhm.
But these ones aren't? I don't...
Well, I'm not gonna be mad if some of them are chill, you know? Easy kill.
Mm-hmm. No, not. Just use... Yeah, let's have you use Faraga. Why not? Oh,
That's bad.
Bosh!
Huh. Bosch almost nuked Vaughn.
Buddy boy.
Buddy,
Well, we
buddy.
just go swing at it. How's that sound? Sound pretty cool?
You need to turn off that Shades of Black. That man is a threat vector.
I wonder, is it just rays that they're immune to?
Worth a shot. Well,
Can't even tell.
maybe?
There was a chest hidden over there. Damn it. Oh.
It will as a mimic.
Let's just try while it's at full health. Kiraga. Okay, so it's just immune to rays.
Got a Gigas hat. Bosch?
Bosch is hitting the gritty currently and cannot help.
Video games.
What happened to Penelo's mana? Did I miss her use her entire mana bar?
On
Take a
raids?
back seat. I, I guess?
Nah. I don't know why I'm unnecessarily tired right now.
Yeah, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm vibing.
Maybe go get some fresh air?
Maybe I need a coffee.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that figured out.
Yeah, no worries. Ooh, a scathed moat. Damn. Am I just missing something? Ah. I was missing something.
Jack, coffee is manna from the heavens.
Peru.
All my homies love coffee.
Peru as well.
I mean, I
So yeah,
also
I
love
got
tea.
I got all the way to the end of the bridge, couldn't figure out what I like. There was no path to get across or anything. Ran all the way back, then ran all the way back again, and found this, which was a cart that I hit with a sword, and then it fell over and created a path.
Oh, okay. Yeah, simple. No weird or complicated solutions.
It's like the dead trees for that one task that I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
didn't think about.
They clearly stand out, but, like, you thought they were just, like, landmarks.
Well, not even that. For what I was just had to hit, it looked like part of the backdrop. Like it was just a piece of rubble and wreckage, basically. But I saw an interact prompt and was like, oh,
Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh.
feeling a little better.
Yeah. I had one of those, like, spontaneous ear pains where I was like, oh, yep, that's the caffeine. Here we are.
Some days I just want to drink coffee until the dark of the morning. I want to get an espresso machine someday and have late night lattes. I'm all game.
I want to learn how to make a
Ooh,
macchiato.
what was that?
What did we pick up?
S- Not in there. Inventory? There it is.
Sheer. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's what we have on Balthier. I
Yep.
think it's
Now,
Balthier and Bosch?
no, just Balthier at the moment.
Okay. Oh, I can see it with the fucking cup. God.
Yep. Yep.
Coffee.
Yippee!
Yep.
But yes, we have Sheer now, which is excellent. So
Mm-hmm.
we can actually have Balthier Pinello is a disgusting combo now.
What kind of macchiato, though? An actual macchiato, or what Starbucks calls a macchiato? I think you know what the I think you know what the answer is. I don't want fake bullshit. I haven't entered a Starbucks in like a decade. My
I've only been in there, I think, twice.
my dad has always been like a big drive-through coffee shop kind of guy. Like
Yeah,
he's always gone to like local stands or whatever, and he was always
yeah,
like super
same.
respectful of family members. So he would go to like places where my friend's family would work. Um, so
Hello?
we go to Dutch Bros now. I think we always go to Dutch Bros.
We had obviously, out where I was, very close to the Canadian border, we had Tim Hortons.
Hmm.
We had one of those every other block or so, it felt like, and then we had a couple local places as well
Yeah.
that made some really good coffee.
The the big thing about macchiato is that I've never had one. I've always heard about them, but I've never had like an actual macchiato. I've only had lattes for most of my life. I haven't really like explored beyond that.
Hmm.
My go-to at all times is a mocha latte.
Yeah, same. I'm a big fan of a mocha.
Mm-hmm. Um, but nowadays I just get like cold brew.
Also fair. We usually get our own concentrate here and make cold brews at the
Mm-hmm.
house.
Yeah, like we have like caramel cold brew over here, and that's fine.
Very nice.
Yeah, I've never had a macchiato. I've never had like the foam. Yeah, cafe macchiato. Yeah, where it's like the shot of espresso or something. I may also be getting my coffees mixed up because I'm not like a super coffee nerd. Like I know a couple of my friends are. I see.
What's up?
Macchiato means stained, so a cafe macchiato means stained coffee, whereas a latte macchiato means stained milk.
Interesting.
Okay.
The more you know.
Yeah. My go-to at-home coffee is just out of a Keurig with like 2 shots of French vanilla coffee made.
Mm. I usually do just a splash of chocolate milk.
Mm. I should do that. Because we have like chocolate protein drinks around the house. I could just mix those in. Probably wouldn't go too terribly.
Probably not, actually.
But then I'm basically like making like 2 cups of coffee at that rate because I just mix in
Ash,
like,
do not.
oh goodness. Do you ever realize that you're just a leash?
Yes.
And?
And at the end of the leash, I have beautiful woman.
One of us is gonna get to that punchline. Where it's like,
Go ahead.
you know where we're going with this. Okay. So which one?
What do you
I'm guessing
mean?
Fran. just by default, Fran?
Fran would never be on a leash.
No, that's not what I mean.
Then I don't understand. You're gonna have to not dance around the words, bestie, and just say it.
It's fine. I'm caffeinated. I think my brain is on fire. I needed the caffeine to be alert, and now I'm like over-processing. Thespian Lex. She means Thespian Lex. Thank you, Non. We will eventually get there.
Oh, whoa.
I meant to the punchline, but
I know.
I mean,
That one I understood. But what if?
ah,
Real unless aha moment.
I mean, at this rate, I feel like that's the case with a lot of best friends that I have now. Is I just feel more open around them, and knowing that like it's mostly in good fun, but
But
they have to be the one to be like, all right, take a step back.
there will be none of that with me.
Yeah.
Respectfully, of course.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that we're going to have sex.
I mean, you know, both parties willing.
We'll find out. Parentheses threatening.
Parentheses, ooh.
Parentheses ooh.
You're threatening me to see now you're speaking my love language.
And we're playing video games, which is my love language.
No, actually, same though.
Yeah.
That's what I've had to try to explain to a lot of people is that, like, dating me is much like not dating me, in that we're basically gonna hang out in Discord and I'm gonna play video games, and I would love it if you were also interested in those video games, but you don't gotta be.
Yeah. I always have that experience, or I had that experience when I actually, like, had people wanting to play Monster Hunter. I was like, fuck. And not even talking Wilds. Like, back when Generations came out, and World.
Mhm.
Anytime I would hear that somebody was, like, just starting Monster Hunter for the first time, I'd be like, really? Like, I'm always excited because I tried to get people into Monster Hunter at a very early point. Like 3rd gen, where it was hella janky. And it was hard to, like, get people to approach it. And the same thing kind of applies to, like, I feel in the same vein of, like, trying to get people into Tarkov. There's, like, a lot of barriers that scare people off.
That's the thing. That's the thing I've learned over the years, is that you can't convince someone to play Tarkov. You have to find someone who is already into Tarkov.
They have to be
That's
into
the
the
thing.
idea of Tarkov, and they have to be into the idea of committing to Tarkov.
Well, so the thing is, right, is that the game is so old now, and it's funny that we say that because it's still in beta.
It's 10 years old.
It's so old that, like, you know what it is. Like, even if you don't play it, you know what Tarkov is at this point. At least most people do. And it's just like, I don't really have to do much convincing for yes or no. They're just gonna kind of understand, like, Tarkov not for everybody.
Yeah.
It's kind of rough sometimes.
Yeah, or, like, trying to get people into Dark Souls, like, during its, like, early, like, meme phase, it was way different. But eventually it kind of, like, mellowed out. when Dark Souls 3 hit, it felt like this kind of weird melancholy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where everybody was just like, yeah, in general, I thought that the trilogy was very good. But Dark Souls 3 is the best one. If you just want to, like, get somebody to understand what makes Dark Souls so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And then they kind of extended that further with Elden Ring. But I feel like Elden Ring is almost its own thing.
Elden
Like,
Ring is a good RPG, but I don't know if I would necessarily say it's like a great Souls game. I don't know. That's a hot take if you've ever heard one, I guess, from me.
I I'm inclined to agree, but in the aspect of like
They tried something new. I'm not saying it was bad, but it was different.
yeah, it's like when it's in the same reason I like Breath of the Wild, even though I'm much more of a fan of like the traditional older Zelda games with their like dungeon design and kind of clunkiness.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand that people really expect this big, far blown adventure from a Zelda game. Like it reads out like a storybook fairy tale, and Breath of the Wild is so distinctly like ambient. Like its entire space is ambient, and it doesn't really vibe with people because they want like good Zelda music, and they just get these soundscapes instead. So it's not that interesting to people. So I think there's a lot of reasons why um, especially when it comes to yeah, honestly, non, that's a good point.
We were just talking about this the other night. No, no, no. Okay.
Well, I'm
But
really
yeah, we were
glad
just
that
talking about this the other night that like Breath of the Wild, the Zelda series needed Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild could have been
mhm.
a not Zelda game and probably I would almost say certainly would have still succeeded, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like it had enough on its own merits to stand as a good game without needing like the Zelda tag on it.
yeah. I I think I prefer Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom, and not for any because I really haven't played that much of Tears of the Kingdom. If you want me to be honest,
I haven't played any of it, so
as far as I understand, it's functionally more cohesive and closer to a traditional dungeon style Zelda game. But I never got to any of the dungeons because I just wanted to explore everything. Because I knew that, unlike Breath of the Wild, I could explore most of the world map without having to worry about some of the nonsense. Like, if you play Breath of the Wild, the first thing you always did was that you went to go stop the rain because it made traversing 1/3 of the world space, like, annoying. Yeah, I think every franchise needs that, like... Honestly, that's...
Zelda was clearly stuck in a rut by Twilight Princess. Now that not that the game was bad, but the design sensibilities were just getting more and more stagnant.
Yeah. I assume that how they came up with Breath of the Wild is that they were just like, how do we give The Legend of Zelda a breath of fresh air? And that's like how they came up with the title. If you really think about it, it is true though. A lot of older franchises really need to just start trying new stuff. What made Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom so compelling is that there's clearly just a lot of functionality that they give you, and give you with the understanding of like, yeah, you'll figure this out. However long it takes, you'll figure it out. FF12 is kind of that start of the FF rut. Start of the FF rut.
How so?
Because it kind of led to an era of them trying to remix a bunch of different types of RPG system. So you have this, for instance, which is a pseudo combination of open world exploration and instant battling. It's supposed to sort of emulate the FF11 style of gameplay in a single player experience. And it does fine, but it wasn't like what people wanted FF to be. They wanted the more traditional like turn-based systems, or the path of action games were already starting to shift more towards like the Kingdom Hearts, Devil May Cry kind of spectacle fighter kind of deal. And not only did FF continue to not really succeed at that, but it got more and more reductive as the franchise went on. The entire FF13 trilogy is one thing, and then FF14 had its rough launch. And then one of the versions of FF13 that was supposed to be that was eventually turned into FF15, and that is one of the longest points of development hell that the franchise has ever had. This game was like stuck in development for 8 years.
I can see how that might cause some issues.
And then FF16 was done by a bunch of people who helped revitalize FF14 and bring it back, and it was sort of like a thank you. Because in a lot of ways, FF14 kind of saved Final Fantasy. FF15 did not do that great for a long time.
I'm gonna be honest. I'll come out and say it. I played 15. I thought it was bad.
Yeah. I own it complete. I don't know how to do anything in that game. I feel like I'm barely struggling through it. And it doesn't feel like I'm gaining any better techniques in the way that I think I should, like I would in Kingdom Hearts, for instance. It felt like this really weird like tech demo of what they wanted a spectacle fighter or like a spectacle RPG to be without wanting to make it, but they just wound up having to make it anyways. You know? Like, they spent so much money on this engine, and this engine's terrible, and everyone hates it. It's so terrible that FF13 is 40 gigabytes. It's from 2008. It shouldn't be 40 gigabytes. It's like when you install Titanfall for the first time, and it's like, oh god. What do you mean I have to install 50 gigabytes of uncompressed audio files? Like Between Worlds, I honestly kind of like the direction they're going with it right now as well, with Echoes of Wisdom, which is like not even really a Zelda game, but a fun spin-off of one. Instead of it being combat-centric, it's very much about spawning items to solve puzzles. And I thought it was interesting.
Started it but haven't played too far. Yeah, that was one that you picked up, and then I think I only saw you play it one time.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I have to pick up Xenoblade Chronicles X when it comes out on Switch.
Hell yeah.
I think there will be a lot of inspirational notices if I play that game on stream. Because I love Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Fair enough.
I've shown the collector's edition I have to a couple people. And like images from the art book of concept art of some of the monsters. It's some of that good sci-fi fantasy, you know?
Hell yeah.
Some Fantasy Star, if you will.
Which, from what I hear, Phantasy Star was also a very good series, but I've only ever played PSO2.
Yeah.
And
Interestingly, Fantasy
I
Star,
hated the reboot of it.
the reboot of, oh, PSO2.
PSO2.
Yeah.
We went from PSO2 to PSO2 New Genesis, and they like changed a bunch of stuff and like
It also
restarted
hasn't gotten
everyone.
like
And
any updates, but I do appreciate that base PSO2 is at least available. At the very least, it's available in English instead of having to like download an English translation installer. I've actually played the original Fantasy Star. I played
I think
the
Non has
Sega
also.
Ages Fantasy Star. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played any of the other games in the series very much. I've heard that it's a surprisingly good like quadrilogy of games. And then there's Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which needs no explanation.
I don't know what it is, but fair enough.
If we talk about it, Non and I may start like just squealing instead of able to speak words.
That's fine.
It's the perfect RPG for its era.
Oh no, two women I adore lore dumping about a video game. Oh, whatever shall I do?
So, Phantasy Star Online is not only what got online console gaming to really be a success in America, but it's also just a very solid, like, loot MMO. And it has a bunch of mechanics tied to it. You can find just tons of different types of weapons that have all sorts of fun and interesting effects. You can raise a mag, which changes like your ult ability. It's
Yeah, you
cool.
can do that in PSO2 as well. I thought that was neat.
Yeah, that's like what made PSO1 so compelling. Yeah, it's fun offline as well. You can just play it solo. It's one of those games that you can... And it's essentially what inspired, like, Dot Hack. Because Dot Hack was meant to be, like, a simulation of the online experience. Just in a single-player storyline.
Mm-hmm.
And they were probably out around the same time, if you want me to be honest. But yeah, I played all of episode 1 like 10 years ago, and I thought it was awesome. I thought the final boss of episode 1 is like the coolest fucking twist. I was like, gee, they were pulling off some weird stuff, like right off the bat, and then we stopped and never started episode 2. And I've always wanted to go back and do it, but I've been waiting for the right time to reinstall Affinia. Yeah, PSO came out in 2000 and the first Dot Hack was 2002. I think Ultima Online and EverQuest were also around that era too. So they had like a good basis. Oh yeah, and FF11 was 2001. MMOs were like basically exploding at that point. And it hit its apex when World of Warcraft launched. And World of Warcraft...
That's where I was.
Yeah, and World of Warcraft defined MMOs for a really long time.
Oh hey, it's the...
Oh yeah, there's our target.
I'm not really prepared.
We'll
be fine.
X Potion the Dead Bones?
Do we have one?
We did get a set of 10. Ever crack, oh my god. Okay, so Don has played EverQuest. I haven't played EverQuest. I was fortunate. I just played old school RuneScape instead.
I played RuneScape and World of Warcraft. That's where I was.
And
I still play most of those games to this day.
I was old school RuneScape and Toontown Online for a while.
I mean, I also played Toontown, but I wouldn't say I gave it nearly as much time as I gave RuneScape or World of Warcraft by even a stretch of the imagination.
A game that I put a surprising amount of time in, and I actually put a month of like premium playtime into it just to experience some of the new stuff. Was the Pirates of the Caribbean MMO they tried to do.
I've heard about it. I never played it myself.
There's a private server running it currently called Legend of Pirates Online. They had to like remove all the branding of Pirates Online, and I think the developers and Disney are just like, yeah, you can do that. You can do it. You just can't have any of the Pirates of the Caribbean branding. So you can technically try it and play it, and it's interesting. Your older stepbrothers introduced you to IRC and Napster? That is wonderful. I think the first time I ever learned what Napster was, I saw it on my cousin's computer and he paused it to show me Gary's Mod. Because Gary's Mod had like just come out. And he scripted an entire like Stargate prop in Lua. I was like, yeah, I can teleport you directly into space, and look, all the oxygen, there's no oxygen, so you're like slowly dying of suffocation. I'm like, oh, cool. I don't. What's a half-life? Yeah. Oh, Berserk, huh?
Yeah, I gave him Berserk, but now I need... This is just copium, but I was like, maybe if I put slow on this thing, it'll stop fucking dodging all the time. Or is it that he just can't reach? Is that what it is? They just can't reach it?
Is it...
It is flying.
Yeah, well...
I think poles can still reach it. We know magic can, so let's just do that.
Yeah, we'll see what Penelo pulls out.
Fran just has a gun, so I mean...
Ooh, 3,000 on a crit. Let's go, Fran. I think that's a good position.
Doubt this thing can be sapped, but let's try it. Actually, did that work? Oh, and this fucker spawned. Okay.
Oh, they respawned after a while, huh? So the other one's gonna spawn behind you in like 30 or 40 seconds.
Give or take, yeah. Fran's kind of just soloing this thing.
Honestly, let her. She deserves it. As a treat.
Oh, no, no, no. I saw that.
No, you fucking don't.
Wait, the Dispel missed? No, he missed swinging.
Yeah,
Okay.
he missed. Yeah. I don't know if Dispel can miss.
No, either.
I don't think Asuna can miss either. I think I remember
It
in
would be a
FF1
pain
they
in the
could.
ass if it could.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff in FF1 that just didn't work, but I don't remember if... I feel like I've talked about this before. I feel like I talked about this during, like, FF2, maybe. But do you know about, like, all the weird oversights that FF1 had when it
No,
first came out?
please feel free.
So,
Think through
Final
the head
Fantasy
pad.
was originally supposed to be Square's final game. They weren't a very good developer before Final Fantasy landed, and they managed to succeed as a pseudo-decent competitor to Dragon Quest at the time, which was dominating the world in the late 80s.
Mm-hmm.
But FF1's a fucking mess. Much like a lot of NES RPGs, if you want me to be honest. Let me go pull up a list of glitches.
Okay.
So, the first thing is actually a... Oh, hey, we got it.
Yes, we did. Sorry, I was
Hell
trying to
yeah.
catch up on chat because I haven't looked over in a minute. Are you getting hungry? Yeah, I could eat.
So, the most popular one is called the Peninsula of Power. It was a part of the world map that you could walk on that had significantly stronger enemies than was intended, and could be how you could power level earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been removed in a handful of versions of the game for some reason. But they've kept a couple of other things intact. Or maybe they fixed it. Hold on. For instance, there's an NPC that's completely invisible because of a scripting error, and was only just found recently, like, I don't know, 10 or 15 years ago.
Guess they weren't that important to the progression
No,
of
they
the
were just
game or
just a
anything.
random woman in the castle. No, not special at all. Alright, so... The critical hit bug. Instead of loading a weapon's originally programmed critical hit rate, versions prior to the Dawn of Souls release, so everything that would have been Final Fantasy Origins on the PS1 and the original NES release. Versions prior to the Dawn of Souls release would load the weapon's index number instead of their programmed hit rate. The practical effect of this is that critical hits are slightly less common than they were intended to be, and substantially more common than they were meant to be at the end of the game. The critical hit bug makes the game ridiculously easy towards the end of the game, but the early game is insanely hard. Because you're just not dealing damage.
Yeah.
And you're not getting crits. The other one is called the intelligence bug. There is no line of code in the game that references a character's intelligence outside of increasing it upon leveling up. Meaning it doesn't have any effect on any of the spells in the game.
Neat.
Meaning that physical attacks are overall better. What's another one? Equipment bugs. Well, actually, no. I'll just tell you all the magic spells that don't work.
Okay.
Okay. So, only in the NES version when this first released. there's a spell called Temper that is supposed to raise attack, but doesn't do anything at all.
Cool, very cool.
Saber, which is increase own attack and accuracy, also doesn't work. XII,
Which does.
hold on. It's Dispel. That's what they called it.
Mm.
Doesn't work unless the target is the party. So, I think certain enemies can cast Dispel, but it doesn't work on themselves.
Very cool.
Lock, a spell that is supposed to increase critical rate, lowers enemy evasion. Always misses, so they never get their evasion lowered. Lock 2, so instead of reducing the evasion, Lock 2 for some reason increases the enemy's evasion.
Very cool.
And Hell 2, which is teleport? Heal. No. God, I fucking hate Fandom Wiki. I think that's Heal 2. Healara, yeah. Heal 2 doesn't work as intended in battle. It actually, out of battle, it works like Heal 2. In battle, it's Heal 3.
Oh. That's a good thing then, right?
Yeah. The second glitch with magic involves recharging charges with each spell. So instead of MP, you had spell slots in Final Fantasy. So you had a certain amount of casts you could do before you had to go back to the inn to restore them all. So for instance, Cure is like a level 1 spell. You only get like 9 casts of level 1 spells. And then like Curaga is like a level 3 spell, and you only get 2 casts of those. It was a really weird thing that they also did in FF3, if I recall, and I don't like it very much, if you want me to be honest. But
Fair.
if you use the house, which is the tent, like the overworld healing item,
Mm-hmm.
it will only charge the party's spells if you choose to save the game. If you don't save the game, it only heals your HP.
Very cool.
Uh,
You know, just little quirks.
Mm-hmm. When an enemy casts a spell that targets all allies, it will never be used on the caster. When an enemy grants protection from an element to something that is weak to that element, it never works.
Usabi, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ziona Ashbourne, a sometimes tactical zombie girl. It is lovely to meet you all. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Today I am joined by Nikita, longtime friend of the channel.
I'm Yap Max and Final Fantasy pilled.
You heard the lady. Oh, I just shouted you out, motherfucker.
Woo!
I'm a little dense, y'all. I am doing my best.
I'll shout out.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, MH World.
Hell
Lovely.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Hopefully you are enjoying World. I had a blast with World. I'm excited to finally get my hands on Wilds when I do get the chance.
Mm-hmm. Monty Hunty.
Yay.
I had to pull myself away from Wilds long enough to play this.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
Oh.
Bosh, you son of a bitch.
Man, why is everyone turned into stone? Bosh. Okay. Let me take a drink of my coffee real quick. 225
Yeah.
hours in World is excellent, though.
Very nice.
I
think I'm around the same, actually. Somewhere in the 200s or something
I
like
have
that.
to go check, actually. I have to go check my PS4 version and my PC version to see how many hours I have in that. I have 300 hours in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate.
Still as bad as I was on day one? It's not about good or bad, it's about having fun.
Yeah, all about
Monster
hitting
Hunter isn't a
monsters.
game to be, you know, competitive about.
Yep,
It's just a good time.
yep, we're vibing. Alright, the enemy attack bug in the NES version
Mm-hmm.
changes the element of regular enemy attacks that can inflict status effects. Normally, the attack is intended to be of the same element as the status, e.g., a poison-inflicting attack would be the poison element. The bug instead results in the attack being the same element or elements as the attacker's weaknesses. If the attacker has no weakness, the attack becomes non-elemental.
Lovely. I can't have fun if I'm always dying to Teostra. Also fair. I wish you the best.
Yep,
Anyway, I'm gonna dip to avoid FF12 spoilers. Have a good stream. Yeah, no worries at all. Thank
no
you so much
worries.
for the raid.
Thank
I
you for
hope y'all
hanging
had
out.
fun and you have a good rest of your day. We appreciate our lurkers here as well.
Um, so here's a quick example as well of how this weird stuff happens.
Mm-hmm.
The Aegis Shield should provide the wielder with resistance to the poison condition inflicted by a green slime's regular attacks.
I feel like
Instead,
there's a however coming here.
instead, they are the fire and ice element, the same as the slime's weakness, and bypass the Aegis Shield's protection. But a flame shield or ice shield can instead resist it by providing resistance to their respective elements. Alternatively, Mind Flayers are made especially dangerous since their attacks have an instant death side effect that bypasses protection, such as the Protect Ring. And as Mind Flayers have no weaknesses, the attack is rendered non-elemental and cannot be blocked by anything.
Very cool.
I love FF1 NES. It's so stupid.
Working as intended.
Working as intended.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Mm-hmm. It kind of is a feature, because in a lot of weird ways they fixed them. But they introduced weirder bugs in the Pixel remaster. And I don't remember what bugs they have exactly in there that are super weird. But at the very least, the spells work. Yeah, it'll be a good time to hunt with you again, though. I remember playing a decent chunk of World and Rise with you, for sure.
We didn't play Rise.
We played a little, I think.
I think I did exactly 2 play sessions of Rise. Actually, you might have been there for one of them.
Yeah,
The other one, it was just me and Niall, I want to say.
I think I had a clip I used in a video I posted recently that I was like, it was us playing Rise together, and Niall was just chilling. But yeah, I need to find a way to squeeze certain games that I have obsessions over in my schedule, but I also don't want to stream 6 days a week, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
Could be a touch exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
Not to say I haven't done it in the past, but I get you.
Yeah. I mean, I put 2 entire streams, Friday and Saturday, into Wilds, like launch day and launch night.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, you know what I mean. Well, don't worry, Jasper. What matters is that monster go bonk. You find monster, hit monster, eat monster.
Or turn it into a sword.
Or turn it into a sword. And if you want my opinion, there's some cool fucking swords.
True.
I just started over, or started a new file of 4 Ultimate that I could
Yeah.
play in bed instead of just like playing Wilds
Okay.
nonstop.
Fair, I guess.
Because sometimes the brain rot's too real.
I'm bad and struggle to have a great time, but it's always a goodish time. Fair, I guess.
Yeah.
You know, you also, I have to say this, right? Because this is something that I feel like is lost on a lot of people nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Just because a game is good and everyone else likes it doesn't mean you have to like it too.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. Monhun's weird. We get it. Remember when attacks were the right stick?
No, and I don't ever want to think I remember that.
This'll send you back about 15 years. I went ahead and got, like... I just wanted to see what it was like.
Mm-hmm.
So I rented a copy of Monster Hunter for the PlayStation 2 through GameFly.
Gamefly. Now that's something I haven't heard in at least a decade and a half.
Yeah. Um... And I played it, and the first thing I realized was that the biggest problem with the game was there since the start. Which is, yes, all of your attacks are mapped to the right stick. So, depending on which direction you flick, determines what attacks you get.
What in the Skate 3?
Yeah. And, the D-pad was still the camera. Like, it was right there. And they eventually got it. They eventually got it, but it took them the Wii U.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Wii U was the first game to have the camera controls on the right stick as an option. And then for the 3DS games, you had to have, like, nonsense.
I'm sure it's just because we're streaming and all that, but I think your Video Ninja reset.
Did it? Okay. Hold on.
I just looked over and you're like 360p again.
Oh, it did? Okay.
Not liking something my friends like sounds like liberal propaganda to me.
How's that?
Okay. I'm gonna give it a moment for the delay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd argue even worse.
Oh. Well, it might just be bitrate. Yeah,
Could
the
just be
bitrate is
bitrate.
chunking.
Okay.
Hold on.
Perhaps that's what's going on then.
Mayhap? I mean, my stream is fine. Let me just refresh this.
Okay. But yeah.
I'm just over here
So-
yapping, my bad.
No, you are perfect, girly. Please yap. I love it when my friends yap. I love it when they yap about things they're passionate about. It's adorable. It's endearing. It's wonderful.
I'm just yap maxed. There you go, how about that?
Slightly better.
Okay.
Good
We'll
as we
take it.
can be, anyway.
We'll take it.
2 things.
Yes.
As you can see, the entire party is pre-buffed.
Yeah.
You are right outside the boss door. My dinner is ready, so I'm gonna take a short break.
Okay.
If you would like to take a 5-er with me, I don't blame you. But I am gonna take about 5 minutes.
Okay, so, yeah, I could take a 5-er.
Yeah, that works too then.
Yeah.
Because I don't even know what's in this room in front of us. I just know that the guy said that something really powerful is in here.
Mm-hmm.
So I pre-buffed, I saved out, there was a save crystal right outside the door, which is usually not a good sign.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out, huh?
Yeah. So, alright chat, we're going to take about 5 minutes. We're going to take a short break. Use this opportunity to take a break with us, get snacks, get drinks, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. And we will be back with you in just a few moments.
Be back.
Thank you for your patience. Hopefully y'all took a break with us.
Mm-hmm. I will go ahead and pause my game.
What were you doing?
While I was waiting for you to come back, I have MH4 on my 3DS, and I was just like, I'm in the opening quest, like that's tutorializing shit. That's like, go make a potion. Okay.
Fair enough.
Guess I can do that for 3 minutes. yeah, I'm good. If think it's time to swap controllers and just veg for a bit.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so you
Like I
said
said,
it's
I dumped you off right outside a boss room here.
All right.
At least what I think is a boss room. It sure looks like one.
It sure. Ooh. I will take 5 of those chandeliers, thank you.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Interesting.
This place marks our grave, but you may share it too if you like.
This is not
Zalera.
your tool, but you are welcome.
You're dueling 0.
Okay.
Immune to physical, perhaps?
Possibly. Valvier, Fran. I think Fran Ashpinello. I'm fine here. Immune to fire.
Maybe dispel? Reflect shell. Yeah, dispel
No,
that
just
shit.
get rid of all that.
Also, these ads are gonna
Oh, there's a
continuously
5-minute
blind.
timer.
What?
There's a timer.
I see that now. You gotta clear
reflect
those
back
ads.
on. Yeah.
The ads put it on repeatedly.
Yeah. Fran.
Frangela. She can't poach these either, so don't let her try.
There. Did that work? Yes. Okay.
Kill. He casted simply kill.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with that spell. Where is it in the books?
Yeah. I cast Cult M1911. What?
What do you mean by this?
Well, okay.
It's reflect again.
Ash is currently queued. Do we have a dispel? We do not.
Fran has dispel.
I was checking for a dispel mode because Ash is currently on queue. Well, worst case scenario, it reflects back at us and it's Kiraga. And technically reflected spells are better?
I don't know how that formula works. She's gonna keep casting Kiraga on that thing because of the game that I have set up, by the way.
Oh, okay. Then I will... X Potion. Not worth it. Got it. Only 1,500.
It's 1,500. I cast Kiss. Fair enough. Thank you for the redeem, darling.
Well, that causes confuse.
Which does the Kiss?
Yeah, the kiss causes confuse.
It also causes zombie, which is a fucking status that I think only
Not
exists
if I'm already
in
wearing
10?
the bone mail. It's in FF5. Zombie's in FF5. I wish I could. Can I cast First Aid on Zolera? Like, no.
She
Oh,
knows
man.
level 1 cure, but it only does like 200 or 300. Power word kiss? Yeah, that's pretty good. What is countdown? Oh, doom. Right.
Yeah. Let's try bleed.
This is not going to bleed. Well, bleed isn't bleed in the way that I think it is.
Immune. Okay.
I mean, you did damage. You did 2,500. Oh no, that was the Kiraga.
That was Kiraga, yeah. Okay,
Death
then
has a 50% hit rate in TZA. That's crazy.
Yeah. No, death being a 50-50. That said miss. If I drain, I feel like it's
How
gonna
does
hurt me.
Siphon cost 0?
Let's find out why.
I mean, your damage you get with Kiraga, but
Yeah.
to be fair, KOs are kind of cheap in this game.
I have an idea.
Finello also knows raise. Oh, well,
It missed anyways.
I was gonna say that would have done a lot of damage had it actually worked the way it was intended, but...
Pinello.
And we oop.
And we oop. Grand haste.
And dead.
And dead. But that's fine. We got haste on Pinello. Oh, wait.
No, and I have these two just spam casting Kiraga on that thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'd set up a gambit for it real quick and just let them cook.
Pinello's
I
gonna
guess
do
you
it
could manual.
default.
Brand's already on it.
You know what? That's fine.
Are you allowed to mess with licenses mid-fight?
Yeah. I can...
Vaughn can learn Kiraga then. In the monk tree at the top left. Right next to his little...
That's
oh, it's
Kiraja.
Kirajda.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was close.
Soon. Very soon he will.
I was working on both of the swiftnesses in that bottom tier, but... I don't think we hit... Oh, what's... That's time magic, isn't it? The 3 over there.
3? Oh, yeah.
Underneath the...
Vanish balance, which we don't have.
Yeah, okay. Monk has white magic too, we just had to find it in there.
We wanted swiftness and channeling?
Swiftness and swiftness,
This one.
that one and then the...
This
Yeah,
one. Okay.
bottom left, bottom right, yep. But, right now, Kiraja, any of the... Or Kiraga, rather, would be
Yeah.
better.
I agree.
Like, a member getting KO'd in most other FF games requires like 2 or 3 turns to raise and heal them up so they don't just instant die again, but here you can just swap out to another party member or draw the enemy away so the newly raised member is out of harm's way. Theoretically, yes. We can't actually see the enemy's gambits though, and there's a non-zero chance that their gambit says lowest H... Like you've seen how the things get set up, so there's a non-zero chance it says lowest enemy HP equals target. Because they...
Yeah, I thought it wasn't gonna be that easy.
Is this on Fran?
Hmm?
Yes, it was.
You don't need to poach, buddy. You need to get your healer up.
Yeah,
Focus
you
on the
need to
game,
turn
kid.
Prime level death?
Uh-oh. Which of our characters are prime numbers? Neither.
all of them?
Nothing.
I don't...
because prime numbers
what?
only multiply between 1 and itself. So all of these multiply by 1 and 2.
They're all even numbers?
Yeah, 1, 2, and 32. 1, 2, 16, 32. 1,
Does
2,
it mean they're... Well, it said
17.
level though, so it might be looking at levels and not party position.
The only prime even number is 2. Okay.
I guess we're fine. It's a cool creature though. It makes me think this is another Esper,
Yeah.
which excellent.
Ooh.
What's up, you spooky bitch? Now it's just
goes back to
casting normal
death.
death. Well, that's not.
Well,
it
that's
was
fine. We're
casting kill
casting
before.
life.
It was casting kill before, so I guess it's upgraded to straight death.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna death you.
turn off Vaughn's poach. Get this man to do anything else. Like hasting the ladies, maybe, or
Yeah.
swinging. You're kind of smoking this thing with Kiragas, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Ooh.
Fran. You know what? That's fine. Whoop. Whatever dropped, I don't know what that was. Oh, look at that pixel.
Easy fight.
Easy peasy. A timer fight, huh?
Yeah, I was kind of curious what happens if the timer runs out, but I assume it's just lots of death.
Yeah. Probably just instant full wipe.
Oh yeah, who gets the edgy Esper?
Who gets the... I mean, it's gotta be Fran.
It's gotta be Fran. If the timer runs out, it just teleports you out and you have to start again.
Sounds about right.
It's much less boring than I was hoping.
You obtain the Esper Zalera, the Death Seraph. Ooh.
Hell yeah. I like him. I like them already. They're both fucking great. They come as a unit.
Instead of being a one-winged angel, he's just part of a one-winged angel. So who gets him?
Fran.
Fran, who's dead. So she would have
do be dead.
embraced death.
This is your reward for embracing death.
Use it wisely.
It's kind of like what happened with me, you know? You die and then you kind of gain power from death itself.
Yeah, you live, you die.
Me and death
you
are
live
old
off,
friends.
You live out of spite, you die again. You live out of spite, and you die out of spite. Alright, now she has Zalera, so now she has Math Mage. You okay there, Vaughn?
He's having an out-of-body experience.
There he is.
Where are we? Who am I fighting?
Oh my god, that's dead. Oh, we're done.
Well, good
Cool.
job to both of our girlies who somehow ended up being our white mages at the same time.
Mm-hmm. That's what we designed them to be.
That's what we designed Fran to be. Penelo is more of a has access to white magic as a consequence of her build.
Yeah, she has access to white magic, which makes her very good. I always
Fran
knew
now
she
can
could
do math. I always knew she could do it.
Oh,
That's our
this is
goal.
the Garum Scythe waterway.
Yes, it is. There's the same crystal in front of you. According to the map, anyway.
Yeah, it's just over yonder. Well, you can fight everything down
And
here
also-
safely.
That wasn't a,
Oh, we've been here. Okay.
yeah. That wasn't a hunt, so... I guess we go back to the guy outside the door to get the reward? A reward? Maybe there is no reward? I don't know.
I mean, I feel like the reward is being able to return
Get
here.
a Death Esper?
Yeah. I mean, we don't have any reason to go back, do we? We did the hunt.
We did. Well, we gotta go turn it in, and the guys at the camp, the South Shore.
Okay. So we're just gonna have to...
You could fight your way out of here if you want.
Yeah, I don't see why not. It's XP.
It's probably shorter than backtracking.
Yeah.
Excuse
Death
me.
is its own reward. That, you know, lore.
Remember that everything is extremely scaled up here.
Brand, do you want to... There you go.
He was figuring it out. No, let him poach.
Yeah, yeah. I was just seeing how... I was just seeing what was too bad, but I think it's okay so far.
Oh, make sure you put on her fire ammo as well.
Oh, that's true.
Switched it to silent shot in the middle of that. She hits so hard, and I love her for it.
Yep. That's what we...
I mean, I loved her anyway, but...
She's a very good friend.
Yeah?
It deals with all the damage... and gets nuked in 2 hits. We love her for it. And we pick her up as if nothing happened.
She's a glass cannon firing dragon's breath.
Mm-hmm. She is the glass cannon that will pierce the heavens.
True. Fun fact, Zolera is an anagram of Azrael, the angel of death in Abrahamic mythology. Yeah.
Yeah. We love anagrams.
Alright, cuties, I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, have a good night, Jasper.
Have a
Sleep
good night,
well.
Jasper.
You turned into a green box, milady.
Oh, did I?
Now you're back.
Hi. I am no longer a green box.
The angel of death in... Only in... What is that even...
Islamic faith? Like...
Well, Nan said Abrahamic mythology, so maybe I just missed a beat.
Oh, Azrael doesn't exist in Judaism. Okay. Because there's a difference between Abrahamic and Mohammedan?
I'm not cut from any particular religious cloth. I am just an enjoyer of knowledge, so...
Yeah, I'm not well-versed enough in religion to talk about religion. I get by believing in the stars. As we all know, everyone who is born is given a star and they worship that star.
Makes sense. So what Jasper was saying, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to clarify.
Yeah, I... Just dropping a casual Legend of Dragon reference with no, like... with no desire for it to be picked up. It's just like, yeah, I'll just say some bullshit. See what catches. I'll take Jasper's word for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is
How
this
do we
the
not
other
have the
half?
map?
Oh, are there just... Oh, yeah.
There's still 2 sections uncovered, though?
Huh.
Or that are covered, rather?
Okay.
Interesting.
Where am I even going?
Out.
Is this out?
It's through the palace. I don't think they'll let you back through there.
I'm going anyways. Excuse me. Oh, well.
Religion's a special interest as I've variously practiced all 3. It's neat. I don't practice any of them, but I have sat down with other practitioners of many faiths and just
Observed
learned.
practitioners, yeah.
No, I just like I learn. I ask them questions. We do sit downs. We
Mm-hmm.
talk. They run me through their spiel as if I was a person
Mm-hmm.
there for mass or whatever, and then I ask questions and poke holes and do all kinds of stuff. And more often than not, people are very happy to have
Yeah.
a reason to discuss.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like one of my only rules in this channel is like no religion. So with to a degree of of yes where I am somewhat informed, like let's not get too deep into the weeds here.
Yeah. We're
No
vibing.
religion, no politics.
Video game,
Exactly. We're playing Final Fantasy.
which is clearly about, which is clearly not about any religion whatsoever. There's nothing vaguely
The
religious in its
religion of
implication.
Magitech. That's
Yeah.
not what I mean at all by that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
that's no,
talking about real world religion tends to get people fucking fired up for no reason.
yeah,
Same with fucking politics.
that's not what I
Like,
meant at all. It's just like, just in the grand scheme of, just in the grand scheme of like Final Fantasy, there's always going to be a lot of religious references because that's just a part of RPGs. They've always had like a vaguely Judeo-Christian lean in, and that's fine. It's part of.
it's
There's
part
always
of the
going to be
game's
remnants of it.
mythos. That's fine.
It's in the same vein as like D&D, right?
To a degree.
Like there has to be in some ways.
In any built universe, there will be religion. It's just the way it works.
Yep. Hey Padella, wake up. Thank you.
Now that I've bestowed upon thee my knowledge, I go bed. Good night. And also, take no offense to it, but I would like most of the time when I hear stuff like that, I gotta fact check it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so there's no way that I can see that I can go back that way, so I'm just gonna go back the way I came.
Yeah, it's a shame that Crystal over here isn't a teleporter.
No, it's a real shame. Maybe I just forgot to press a button. I could also loop around this way, which is probably what I was supposed to do.
I get it. Yeah, no worries.
We're vibing.
Get you some sleep though.
Get you some sleep. Video game.
You have an unclaimed coupon for exactly one forehead smooch.
Please claim it now, because you'll have a max of 5, and then you have to use them. Otherwise, they just, like, go to waste. Oh, well.
Does Essenek clear all, or is it just one status at a time? It's all of them, right?
It's all statuses that it can cleanse.
Hmm?
It's all statuses it can cleanse at once.
Yeah, but you hovered it on Fran and then switched off of it.
I need Vaughn to haste himself, and I need Poisona and Blindna. I was having like a brain thing.
I was the one that brought it up. Jaster was correcting my reading, which I'm thankful for. Yeah, that's totally fair.
Research.
She only has attack target leader, I believe.
Yeah. Party leader's target.
Mm-hmm.
Pinello. Shit, I don't know what to
Farago?
make to.
Fire.
Fire. Die.
That's why I said to switch back to the fire ammo earlier.
Yeah.
Also, we need to change her gambit to Firaga now that we have it.
That's true. We love... we love better spells. Now we just need to get it to a J. I would like to not be in the sewer area, please. I no longer want to be a part of this.
Oh dear.
This is not my beautiful house. And this is not my beautiful life.
I could be if you tried hard enough.
That's true. Just not trying hard enough. Maybe next time.
Oh my heart, how it breaks.
There is one woman I cannot kiss.
Oh?
My heart
You're very
breaks.
allowed to kiss me.
Eh?
We've been very clear about this.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Very, very openly, openly pan about
Fucking do it, you coward.
it. Do it, you coward. Now you gotta kiss me. What?
Challenge accepted.
Okay, sure. Is that a dare or a promise?
At this point, yes.
I don't know anymore. It's always a
Threat?
It's
That
always
makes it hotter.
Yeah. I am 100 meters from your location and approaching rapidly.
Excellent.
You promise?
You promise? Ooh, where are you taking me? Where's date night?
Oh, you know. I don't know. I don't actually know any like good like date night ideas. I've never been good at that.
It's Discord and we're playing video games together.
That is true. It's always just a vibe.
Like I said it earlier, but like this is like there isn't much difference between not dating me and dating me. It's just we hang out in Discord. I might be a little more sweet on you than usual, and I'm playing video games. I would love if you enjoyed them too.
Date night at the square circle.
That's a you know, first we fight and then we kiss. Maybe during.
Yeah. Is a square circle just an octagon?
Yes, that's the joke.
Okay.
At least that's what I know it as. If she means something else, then she has to explain herself.
I'm sure she means the same. The winner gets a kiss from the loser. Okay. Oh my god, his friend turned into a box.
Oh no!
A mysteriously floating box.
Killed that bloodwing, did ya? Now maybe my friend and I can both rest easy. Thanks, boy.
Stun bombs Vampire Fang.
I've one last thing to do before moving on. Got to lay my friend to rest in his home soil. Pity. After all this time, I never learned his name. I'll be heading off. Thanks for your help. My new life begins today.
Bye.
That's a good man.
That's a good man. Well, maybe you had useful items. You know what? We're gonna need these.
Oh yeah.
Money. We love selling Gil.
Selling Gil?
We love selling Gil-based items. My brain shut off halfway through that sentence.
I
Throat
have
wolf
that
blood.
effect on women.
The fresh blood of a wolf that died from starvation, called a throat wolf after the horrible gurgling noise it is said to make when it expires.
Wow.
Wow!
Very cool, Final Fantasy.
I'll sell it for 1,300 gil.
I thought we weren't selling anything above 1,000.
You're right. I forgot. I just thought it was funny.
Also, yes, a perfect date for 2 combat sexuals. True.
It's true. $72 windstones.
Hell yeah.
Some maggoty flesh.
Delightful.
Some blood wool. Exceedingly high quality. Some dark magicite. Quality hides. Look at all this gil.
Yep, that's why I have all the gambits set up. They might be a little annoying, but I'll be damned if we ain't making money. You can get rid of the tyrant hide too. That's just a steel drop.
Mm-hmm. We got 100,000 gil. One Locksley bow and 1 quiver of hollow shaft arrows. Hollows of the arrows are fitted with sacks of poison.
Neat.
Antidotes, eye drops, and echo herbs. War axe. Francisca. Okay.
I think that's what he's using.
Serum and Nukai sand. Battle harness. Okay. And we kept picking up armor. Pointy hats.
You can get rid of all of them.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know about all that being necessary.
99 remedies is always good to have.
Okay,
Okay,
well.
let's go turn this into Revenaster. All that just to get access to the, all that just to get access to the Garum Scythe Waterway from a different route. We love weirdness.
Yeah? Did the end of Barheim spit you right into Garum Scythe?
Yeah. On the right side, towards where the whole, like, palace invasion thing happened, I think.
Interesting.
I think once we turn in this quest, we may have access to more. That seemed like a pretty substantial event quest, considering what you have to do to get it. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Place is bustling. It's another great day for Clan Centurio. No new marks here. Oh, well, that's because I didn't. Oh, no, I did turn in the one. I talked to 8981. We're good.
He
I
didn't
just had to go
comment
far.
on it. He didn't comment on it like he did with the other ones.
Yeah.
Or the fact that we killed an Esper.
That is true. I mean, yeah. A bit awkward, if you ask me.
A little bit.
Alright. I guess the next place we go is the Nebrius Deadlands.
Yep. Everything there was, if I remember right, about level 40.
We'll be fine.
Rand's 35, everyone else is not so great.
We'll be fine. I won't regret this the first 30 seconds we go there. Okay, what's our fastest route in the Nebrius Deadlands? The Salicawood.
Did we get the teleporter in the Nebrius Deadlands?
Yeah. No. We have one at the Salicawood though.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Or the Salicawood.
Potato, potato.
Moogle Moggle.
I don't know about that one.
Great Moogly Moggle Mog.
That's the thing that gets said.
Great Googly Moogly. This whole plane has just gone to shit ass and Koopo.
We're all fucked, Koopo.
Saving Private Koopo.
Oh no.
Alright, let's go try our luck at the Nebrius Deadlands.
I believe at you.
Definitely gonna thank you. I'm glad someone does.
Where was it we were that we bumped into all that really good equipment in the shop? Was it in Nalbina?
No, it was...
Because I know we were short on cash.
We're at Fawn Coast now. So Fawn Coast would probably be the best bet.
Mm.
Ow. Going the wrong way. Alright, look out too. Alright, cool.
That's not cool.
We'll cure it. We'll cure it over here. Fran. Asuna.
Is that clear sap?
We're gonna find out.
Thought we needed a remedy for that.
Well, thankfully we bought 99 of them.
Fran has remedy
It works.
3. I think it's 2 for... I should write down what each of these things of lore do, actually.
Asuna does work on sap.
Got it. These things fucking hurt. I remember that.
Immune. Oh
Immune.
my god. Okay. You know what? We're gonna test that. Damn, a 4 hit?
They all have haste, too, which is not ideal.
Yeah. You know what? I don't want to deal with this. 4. I've decided I don't want to deal with this.
They have decided they don't care.
Please attack Bosch.
Canelo can bubble as well.
Does she know what they're weak to?
They should. No, she used it on herself. Oh, Fran's curing him. He should be fine.
Oh.
Just barely. They
Lazara,
hit so
okay.
hard.
Oh my god. She can hit hard too. We know their weakness.
Now that's Yuri. Two women casting Kiraga on each other at low HP.
This is for you. No blizzard on you, huh? Bosh, Shades of Black. Well, we tried. Please get rid of 2 of these and we'll be fine. There.
Fran? Why are you attacking?
There you go, Fran. No? Okay. Whew. Well, that was close.
Mm-hmm.
Pinello. Catch up, darling. Bubble.
Forget which one of them has the. It's Fran. Fran has the Sage's Ring.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has bubble but Fran? Should be right. No. Okay. That should be enough to get past the first screen. Pretty.
Oh, hey, save Crystal.
Oh, cool. You just get gangbanged and then you're just here. The muted scarp.
What are we at now, playtime wise?
44 hours.
Nice.
Quiet Numo.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know? Behold the ruined Nethicite that is wrought on Nebudis. No shadow of its glory remains. It is a spawning pool for creatures that feed on mist. If you hold life dear, you will turn back. Me? I am Ma Clio. I await the coming of a hero, one to destroy the creatures sealed in Nabudis. We foresaw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals within Nabudis. Ro-Kenmu and Ro-Kenmu are loyal, but it cannot be said they are quick. You may yet see them returning from this task. Those names were identical, by the way. I didn't just fuck up that, I don't think.
Yeah, it's probably very much like Macleo and Macleo kind of thing, where it's like just a slight shift in pronunciation.
Yeah. Slash remind me in 6 streams to say nice.
Oof.
Ooh.
Look at this place.
More skeletons.
Did you just miss your own Libra? You probably already have Libra, huh?
Yeah. Ooh, those are Crusaders.
Level 44.
Yeah. We might need to do an off week where we just do grinding.
No, I think I stayed. I think I stick it out here, actually. As long as Bosch has lure. Is there an accessory that gives lure?
No, not that we have anyway.
Hmm.
If there is one. Unfortunately, being the host, I can't tab out to look things up. Excuse me.
Zombie hiccups.
Yeah.
My beloved.
Oh, whoa, I'm your beloved?
At least your hiccups are.
Oh, damn. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself and die then.
Well, if you do, then how will you yawn?
Pardon?
Is this flirting?
I guess. With us, it's hard to say, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not very good at it. Some people have described me as someone with accidental riz. I can't believe my riz has like a crit stat. Low damage, but high crits. Easy 2,000 XP.
Kind of insane.
Yeah, we only need like a handful of those.
She got that low charisma score, but keep it in 20s? True. You always have advantage on the roll with me as I'm gay for you. It's a debuff.
True. I gain like +2 to any charisma checks.
My stat line reads as follows. If woman equals, then positive. Smile.
Ally status gay. Cast kiss.
Please do.
Blind. Blind, nah.
Sap would probably be a good one to have cleared right away. God, Fran's hot.
I am excessively gay.
Same.
There's too much gay for one stream, chat.
It's a good thing we have 2 streams going.
That's true. We can divide the energy that way.
Huh.
You block that. A true longsword user.
Smite of Rage.
Yeah.
These are such good XP. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Divide and Conquer, more like Divide and Kisser.
For free?
Yes. For you, of course.
Hell yeah. I am special. I get the gayest kisses.
Oh, the women in my life and how I adore them.
And how gay, and how helplessly gay they are. at every opportunity to just be like, I don't want to kiss you unless.
No, I don't get it. Don't misunderstand me. I want to kiss you.
Yeah, there is no, there is no bottom line. We will kiss.
You're at the bottom.
Okay.
That's the line.
I'm the bottom line?
Yeah.
I thought I was a switch line.
That just means you can be the bottom.
Oh, that's true.
But also same, Breasty.
I wish I could be bottom in some situations, honestly. I'm around a lot of bottoms. And
I
sometimes
assure
it's
you,
just
I'm
like,
not one of them.
and it's just like some of this other energy needs to go out somewhere. Sometimes you say things on stream unfiltered, and you're just like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine to be out there. I'm gay enough for that. Why not? The password is kiss your homies, chat.
Look, if it's a surprise to anyone in either of these chats that we're gay for each other, then like, where have you been and what are you doing? Are you even listening?
An absolute girl failure of an individual. Vaughn is not doing
Those are
anything.
some of my favorite girls.
These are just a few of my favorite things. I'm realizing something about these enemies.
What's that?
Immune to physical. We are in a death zone. And we need magic. We need someone to tank that can't do magic. Oh, that's
He can do magic.
He can do
He
some
has
magic.
Shades of Black.
He does have Shades of Black, yeah. Yeah, Phoenix down. Go to Bosch. Bosch. Faux flying. Faux undead. Shades of Black. That should work here. Alright, everyone, lock, stock, and load. I'm actually gonna have to have Pinello lead. Because she will just auto-gambit weaknesses.
Yep. All the ones we have, anyway.
Undead, yeah, that's fine.
You can set it to Kira if you want, like, AoE, but I just had it set to Kiraga for max damage.
Clan Primer.
He's way out there,
Okay, so we got like 4 screens of this.
essentially.
Alright, Pinello. This place is cool.
I like it.
I like a nice little foggy...
And it's not a poison swamp.
It's not a poison swamp. It's a misty swamp. It's a misty, temperate jungle. Just gonna try to avoid encounters with banshees. Or Bosch.
God, Fran does so much damage.
Good job, Pinello. Oh, what is that?
That is a dark elemental who is now in combat with you.
Oh, they just fight.
Liamond entity. Or I guess entit would be the way that is pronounced. That has
Holy.
48,000 fucking health.
Okay, we're gonna be here a while. Rand, it's time to put down the gun and heal. HP 40, please. Oh, it's sapping MP.
You obtained a pinch of zombie powder.
I'll take it and leave. Okay. Oh, that just loops back around? Okay. So, regardless of the fact, I'm just gonna have to run past this elemental. Or this entite.
It's not even here anymore.
Yeah, I'll take it. Please, treasure? Thank you.
I'm surprised poison works on these.
Yeah, that's true, huh? Good numbies.
Hell yeah. I will say, if we're gonna have Pinello doing the majority of the Curaga for damage, then she needs the Sage's Ring.
Yeah.
The Rose Corsage.
Absorb light?
Yep.
Hold on. Any resist dark in here? Yes.
Yeah.
Immune to blind.
That'd be decent on a melee. You'd give that to
Yeah.
Bosch. Or whoever you have out right now.
I think it's Bosch, because Vaughn wasn't doing anything. Yeah.
The better question is, do we have a holy weapon? I doubt it, but...
Fran does. Healing Rod.
Isn't that the one that applies regen, though?
Let's find out. On hit regen, yeah.
It's element none as well.
Wizard
Yeah, I don't think
staff.
we have a
Okay.
light weapon.
That's fine. What are you fighting? Oh!
Oh, what the fuck are you?
A foobar.
A foobar?
That's a good name.
It's a
Immune
neat
to lightning.
shorthand.
That's pretty cool. I like that design.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's got like
He's
a
a
little bit
neat
of
little
cosmic to
guy.
it. Yeah. A file of silver liquid.
Foobar is great, right?
Ah.
Ooh. Oh, no.
Oh my god. They actually did. They actually did make it look like a real crystal.
That thing's doing a lot of damage.
Yeesh.
Shells?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
What is this thing's level? Too high.
It's unliberable. It's a mini boss.
Well, Pinello, you sit out. Balthier, no, Ash, going. Yeah, I'm just gonna do pure damage.
Oh no. Good swap. Last available frame.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get all that damage out.
Hell yeah.
Against this save crystal.
Against the save crystal.
Honestly, this looks funny out of context. Fuck you, save system.
Save crystal can't hurt you. It actually hurts quite a fucking lot.
It actually really hurt.
I must be strong.
The toughest enemy is the save crystal.
I mean, psychologically.
True.
Nice.
Numbies. We need more numbies.
Please.
Murder the rock with numbies. We're doing it.
Numbies. Number go up. Let's go.
Damage number go Bert.
Numbies. Hi, doll. Also, hi, Kakarot. Hologram. Didn't say
Yeah.
hi to people joining in. But hi.
Hello to both of you. Welcome in.
Do, 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 do. Oh,
Yeah, well.
8 hits is fine. That's gonna do like half of its health.
My regards.
My regards. Time for air. It's all elementless anyways. Oh my god.
Good lord.
I'm starting to think it'd be safer to just leave and not trigger the fight. It develops
Cowardice.
Yes. That's exactly it.
To be fair, they did tell us at the fucking beginning of the game basically that these things existed, and I think this is only the
The second time.
second time we've
Second
run
time.
into one.
It's not terrible.
No. It certainly can't be banished.
I'm gonna try though. Nope, of course not.
Oh, it's looking real bad, huh?
Yeah.
Have Bosch use that balance mote.
I was just panic pressing. Can't do that.
Did it just heal?
I just used Phoenix Downs.
But the save crystal, I mean.
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to stabilize.
I see, yeah, I know. I'm just... It was a rhetorical question, really, but...
Yeah.
It's like that high potion really just kind of was rhetorical in the sense of needing to heal. Excuse me. Jeez.
Okay, Fran, you need to take a step back.
Actually, I don't think now's the time for Libra, but I respect it.
No, it really wasn't the time for Libra, actually. Balthier. We're calling that the Yuri combo, aren't we?
Yeah, it's what it's been designated.
Okay, I've had it with this crystal.
Make sure you do heal so you don't die.
She's already on it. I don't think regen's worth it right now.
Shell would probably be good. Belias casted Kira?
Yeah, it's curing itself.
I didn't know it had it.
It does, just for stability. Okay. Disable. Immune, okay. I'm just gonna think it doesn't have any status effect weaknesses then.
God, that's doing nothing to it either.
I think it's healing from it.
No, it just used restore.
Ugh.
But the pain flares are only doing 200. Maybe melee does a little better?
Okay, I think Pinello can stabilize herself. Pain Flare, Fyra, Kira. Yeah, no.
So little damage.
It's specifically strong against fire, I think.
Well, Pinello's auto-casting Fyra, which makes me believe it's weak to it.
Maybe it's adaptive? Sap isn't gonna work on it, it's crystal.
It's a rock, yeah. It doesn't...
Dark?
It
Oh my
healed
God.
again. It's used 3 restores. Surely it's out.
Just Hellfire, get me out of this. Get me out of this hellscape.
It'd be cool if the Espers could combo off each other like the party does.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be overkill, but I mean...
Yeah. I'd be down.
What's a little power fantasy in this game?
Yeah. They kind of give you that in FF16. It's just a save crystal erupting, like...
Wouldn't it be great if you... Nah, hear me out, right? Because it's gonna sound really bad at first, but wouldn't it be great if you killed this thing and your save corrupted?
Like, like fucking Eternal Darkness.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so we don't use the save crystal.
Noted.
It's a trick.
Did it save when you walked in here?
Yeah,
That
no,
should
it
have been
auto saves every
indicator.
room transition.
I
There's
think
an
that only
auto-
activates if you, like, touch it.
No, there's an autosave for every room. In the...
No, I meant the crystal fight, though.
Oh.
I think it only
Yeah.
starts if you touch the crystal.
Yeah, that's what I'm banking on. I'm just gonna leave. You can ignore it.
We know that when
It
you win
never
the fight, it
existed.
turns into an actual save crystal, but
I don't want to fight it right now.
what's off to your right? Is it the same enemies? That's a horse.
Lanier. Yeah, we're starting to get into the heavy stuff.
What's the dog doing?
We're starting to get into the heavy enemies.
Ooh. Neat.
Yeah. I don't want to fight that.
We're, what is that, 13 levels underneath that thing?
Yeah, we could fight one. Oh, hey, look, friends. Time disable. No, they're immune to disable.
Bio?
Yeah, bio.
Sap could be good. If it works.
Yeah,
Ooh, it does work.
good. And then, actually, green oil. Wait, and yeah, she can cast Uraga.
No, she cannot.
She cannot. Rude. Okay, they're immune to oil, so my trick wasn't gonna work. Why would you not heal yourself, man?
She's not taking focus.
Oh, that's true. Good block. That block easily saved him.
Oh yeah, for sure. Why isn't Fran shooting anymore?
Because she has to heal Bosch.
Before that, she was just sitting there.
Oh, because she set the party leader's target.
There she goes.
She still doesn't quite know how the gun works, but she uses it anyways. We can actually fight one of these creatures right now.
0.
Or he set
3,000
shade,
on a
he set shade to
gunshot.
black.
For undead, which means these are undead.
Interesting. Well, he's not
I
doing
think
any damage to
everything
them.
here is undead.
He's not doing any damage to them, so I'm going to switch that back to this, toggle that off. Or you could just use Scathed and prove me wrong, Bosch. Fuck.
Right?
1,000 XP for a single horse. Might actually be a little bit doable.
These things look great too. Love the design.
Yeah. Ooh. Well done, Bosch. Okay, so if I recall, from memories long past,
Horse with haste.
no. So, clan primer. Are we still close enough, or?
We're getting there.
There's some hidden path, I think. I remember.
That or this wraps around all weird.
Yeah. Just gonna hug these sides here. There's something moving out there, and it's
the mist.
It is.
Remember the
mist,
hallucinations
you're
that
right.
Ash had
It
from
is
the mist? We've been bumping into that since we walked into the room with the Zolera.
Yeah. Alright, I do like a little bit of spook. A little spookiness.
Yeah, it's a good environment.
These things just hit hard. Well, with
Do
good
they
enough
have
crowd
bravery?
control. They have a
He's got
gun!
a gun! It knows Angel Song. Are these just
Is that just a
mages?
gunblade?
I think these are just blue mages.
Yeah, you might be right.
Because it's been using attacks that I've used in Tactics Advanced as blue mage attacks. And I'm interested in that. That is a normal gun, but...
It's a little weird. It's got
It's
some
weird
decorum.
because it's Final Fantasy, but...
Yeah.
I mean, have we seen Fran's gun?
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Oh, is that not a hidden path?
Yeah, this is the path. Penelo's very dead, but that's fine. Okay. Fran, you also need to cast Kiraga on this thing. I love this area so much.
It's very pretty.
Warp.
Warp.
Now we have a chance on instant kill?
Is that what that is?
Yeah, warp is,
That was just vanish.
I think warp is, yeah, it's essentially vanish.
I
But
thought-
it wipes an enemy
vanish
off
isn't-
screen.
Where?
Like, they're gone.
True. So it's X Zone.
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, so there's hidden areas like this all over the place.
Neat.
Gotta find the right
Do
one.
we have anyone who can use warp yet?
Warp is a time magic, so Vaughn probably can. Yeah.
Oh, hey. Right there with Vanishka. I hope everyone in chat's doing well today. Enjoying the vibes with us.
Yep. We are in the midst of the mist. Okay, so that's the secret path we took earlier. Just verifying that there's no other weird paths around. Okay. Very good, Penelope. There you go. I was waiting on her to finish her animation, so I didn't path her out into the trap.
Yeah.
Field of the Fallen Lord. Very...
We should also be keeping an eye out for any random Numu out here.
yeah. Haven't seen anything yet. But I'm loving the music here for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's a slim.
You know, Raze might do it.
Maybe.
Nope.
Vivian. That's fine. Bosch's EB time.
Hey, Fran? You gotta use your gun, girly.
Okay.
Bah, bah.
Cross scale.
Ooh. I wonder if that has bravery. No, it would be faith because it's the cross.
Invisible.
Invisible? Okay.
Interesting. The demons can't see me.
What the hell was that?
Another bar.
Oh no, goblins. And then whatever the fuck that other big thing is behind you.
Yeah. Not a great pairing, or a great setup to have on these guys.
What the fuck just happened to them?
Gun?
Someone stole your loot. Baknami B has stolen your loot, it said.
Interesting. Definitely not supposed to be going this far, but we need to stabilize.
Oh,
Oh my god.
What fresh hell is this?
It's like the
Are they
Lethal
all-
Company shit. Like, it just spawned in, walked,
Can you
just...
do me a favor? I was gonna say before you res her, step on one more. I want to see if they're all MP traps. Nope.
Nope.
They sure aren't. Oh my god.
They don't care anymore. They don't care anymore, I'm afraid. I have seen God, and they are angry.
Gorgeous. She's beautiful and angry and...
Ah.
Really, that's just kind of it.
Just very
Women.
women. Okay, so somewhere there's a hidden path that leads out this way.
Yeah, would look like it.
Okay.
That save crystal not being a save crystal is kind of tough.
Yeah.
But it makes sense thinking about everything else that's going on here.
Yeah.
What is that to your right?
The
Oh, it's another worm beast.
shield worm. But if I stay here any longer, I'm gonna get nuked.
Yeah, I know. I was just curious what it was.
Yeah.
You gave me what I wanted. I just wanted you to kind of freeze frame it and look
Mhm.
over for a moment.
In place of the Dark Lord, you will set up a queen, and it shall not be dark, but beautiful and terrible as the morning and the night. Is that from something?
Sounds like it.
It's very poetic if it isn't. Lord of the
Lord of
Rings?
the
Okay,
Rings.
fair enough. I don't actually know much about Lord of the Rings.
I don't either.
I've
It's
I've
one of those
seen
things that
Fellowship of the
exists.
Ring.
It's one of those things that exists as, like, if you look at what it is, like, it's the genre, it's like fantasy, and like it's medieval fantasy to a degree, and it's very
Mhm.
cool looking. Like, it's
Oh
very,
my god.
it should be right up my alley, but I think because of how many people talked about it when I was younger, I
Mhm.
kind of avoided it.
Same reason I avoided like Star Wars and stuff.
I just didn't like Star Wars.
Yeah.
That
It was
one I
just
didn't like purposefully avoid. I just didn't like it.
yeah. It do be like that.
Galadriel's speech when Frodo offers her the ring.
I think the first movie is very good.
Hmm.
But I've been around the kind of family who watched like the director's cut versions of all of the movies, and I'm just like, that's like 14 hours. I don't have that kind of time.
We had in my parents' DVD case, like in their bookshelf full of DVDs when I was younger, we had Lord of the Rings, the trilogy, the director's cut, and the runtime on the back was, I want to say, like 15 hours and some
Yeah.
change.
There,
And I was
there
just,
are an
as a
extra like
munchkin, I looked at that and went, nah, fuck all that.
there's at least like 4 hours of added shots of them just walking. Like
Which,
the
to be
the
fair,
director's cut
I
shows the
enjoy that.
scale of the journey, right? Like that's the whole point of
Yeah.
showing them walking, and that's fine. But a lot of the Lord of the Rings is just people walking.
Yeah, but I could get it, right? At
Yeah.
least without seeing it, I can get why they might have done it.
It's as close as you can get to a fantasy without like going pure fantasy. Like there's clearly
feels
magic
so-
at play, but it's so small in comparison to like physical warfare in that space. Fran, no.
Yeah. I wish they were a little smarter, to be honest.
It's fine. This is like PS2, they didn't have enough neurons.
I know, but
Like,
it's like, I'm standing here, I'm a white mage machinist, I have a gun out. What should I do since I'm being hit by this physical AoE? I know, stand closer to the source.
yeah.
Like, all you'd do is backpedal like 4 or 5 steps and we wouldn't even be worried about you right now. I've tried to read the books at least 10 times and stopped halfway.
I blinked and Bosch was dead.
Yeah, he kind of got hit by all 3 of them at the same time, like kind of like that.
Their parry's crazy.
I think it's because of the level difference.
Yeah.
I am curious though how blocking works, considering it's just counted towards your evasion stat.
Mm.
Because if you figure if it was an evade, they would call it a miss and not a block, but sometimes you still block.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, everybody heal. We're going further into Jurassic Park. Let's go. I keep thinking I'm seeing stuff in the mist, and it's just the mist.
You are seeing stuff in the mist, it's just hallucinations.
Yeah, it's just the mist. The mist is making me see things. I don't think going any higher is going to fix my problem. Oh, there's a lot of guys here, too.
A lot of dudes.
A lot of dudes.
God damn.
Good job, Bosch.
He be swinging. Oh, hey.
Earn. What do we got here?
Do you have a Nabudis candle? No?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. That helps.
Does actually help quite a bit, huh? It's
Yeah.
gotta be on that screen above you then, right?
Or that, like, bridge at section below here.
Fair. That's a pretty long hike into the nothing, though.
I mean, this is what led to hallways, right? Let's go see if there's a hallway.
You're also going up, which... I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, this is where the new was.
Bridge... Okay, so we're trying to get over to that.
Would appear so.
And I can see that it goes upwards.
Float?
Float.
It's probably not gonna work, but you know, sometimes you gotta think a little outside the box.
Float.
Somebody knows it. I swear. Status. We have it. I don't think he has the license for it, is the thing. Okay. There it is. Also has Berserk in there, which could be useful.
Yeah.
We just had to get some LP on him.
Yeah.
Maybe slap a golden amulet on him. Yeah, I was getting him hand bombs. Grab that. And then I want to see if these are any better than his mace. Or his, what does he got right now? He's got a Francisca X. Technically no, but it is ranged. On hit stop, on hit sap? Golly.
I think I'm gonna go with Sap.
No, I don't, well... Against a bunch of undead, they might not work, but yeah, I say go for it.
Yeah. You got any advice, dude?
Behold the ruin... Oh,
We did read that, I think. If you hold
Yeah,
down deer,
yeah.
you'll turn back. Yeah.
yeah, we read that, but we didn't get this before. I'm waiting for my two disciples, Rokenmu and Rokenmu, to return.
Why are you here?
They bring me keys of great importance. These keys open doors binding terrible beasts deep within Nabudis. I must see the keys in the hands of the hero. You may come across my disciples on your travels. They are loyal, but slow, you see.
I see. Okay. Well, we're finding our way through this, whether it wants us to or not.
I'm gonna be honest with you, based on levels, they very much do not want us to.
Too bad.
Well, that's too damn bad.
That's cute. But it's wrong! Alright, let's see about getting on to that.
Oh, I missed all of what you said in chat there, sorry. Okay, essentially block and evade are two different stats. Your equipment builds up your block chance, and your character stats determine evade chance. When an attack is done, it first checks one, then the other, not clear which is first. Block does not get evaluated when you are fleeing, and certain enemy attacks will ignore block as well. Interesting. But how is... Block is determined... I'm assuming just by the general defense of the armor we're wearing and shit? Because shields don't give defense, they only give evasion. The evasion that shields give is actually block. Then why is it?
Numbies.
Numbies. So all those skill tiles in the LP tree that say that they increase block chance, I wonder if that raises the base evasion on the shields or if that's like a hidden inherent buff.
That's true. I don't necessarily know.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking out loud, you know?
Mm-hmm. Doing the math in your head, solving
Doing it out loud,
chaos
realistically.
theory.
Something like that. Oh, hello, big guy. Look at him! Look at him!
Emerald Titan.
Emerald Deton.
Emerald Titan. Oh, buddy. This thing's gonna two-shot you.
Look at this big creature.
We love him. Doesn't hurt nearly as bad as I thought.
Stone Stomp. Let me guess. AoE, damage, and petrify? No? Single
hit.
target, no petrify. There's the petrify.
There it is.
Stone Gaze.
Oh, okay. So like a like a Medusa. Almost caught reflect. Almost caught that shit with reflect.
It did, but Poach would have still gone through.
Okay. Time to look for weird spots in the ground. Like, here's a weird spot in the ground.
Like here? Perchance here.
Perchance there's a weird spot in the ground that leads to the place that we need to be.
Well, it leads to a connecting place. I think the actual room we need is at the other transition there.
Yeah. I'll wait there for buffing. And then comes the issue of getting back out of here. But that's a problem.
Blood-darkened bone.
That's pretty cool. Pretty metal sounding.
True.
It's you!
Well, bless you.
Yeah. Tried to hold it back, but it was just like, no. It's gotta go. Even if it's immune to
Dude,
physical
Fran
damage,
hits so unnecessarily hard.
we love
I
it.
cannot imagine an archer would be hitting nearly as hard as that gun does. Maybe
Yeah.
faster.
Maybe
Maybe
it's
hits
much
more
faster.
often, but less damage.
It's much faster, but it's all rounded. Yeah. It still deals insane damage on bow.
Can we switch Balthier in? I want to see these hand bombs in action.
I gotcha.
Oh, he doesn't have a shield on anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, did it unequip his shield?
It's a two-handed, I think, because he's got a leg.
No, he's one hand lobbing them bitches like lawn darts.
Yeah. Not bad. Not
They
bad.
hit pretty good.
Not bad.
They hit pretty good. I'll say that these have sap on them. The hammerhead or the axe head, I think, disable.
I'll try stop. We'll see if it works on this upcoming guy.
Well, it's not. Oh wow,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
away. I was gonna say that it's not a guaranteed application and it's a chance thing, but that was right away. Good test.
Good test. Do it again. It was a fluke. Clearly a fluke,
yeah.
right?
I imagine it's like 10% or something like that, but
Now they have reflect. Fran, dispel.
that's pretty solid. I can't lie.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Can hit from anywhere.
Yeah, fairly long range for what it is. And I kind of love that Balthier has hip pouches because it looks like he's just reloading from there.
Yeah.
He is the last man standing. God, what the fuck?
That's fine. He'll just throw more
Back
bombs.
on your feet, ladies. Places to go, people to kill.
Monsters to defeat. Actually, yeah, you can shoot it for him. Send it. Parry
How
the
do you
bomb
parry a grenade?
throw. Parry this, you filthy casual.
For real, though. I would pre-buff if you're gonna before you get in there. You never know what's in there.
Okay. I remember
That same
this. I
crystal
remember
gave you
this hunt.
some issues.
I remember this hunt being a nightmare for some reason. What are you doing over there, girl?
Casting, reset.
Green bubble, Bosh. Bubble. Ran.
Bosch's auto protect.
Well, it's already going out, so. Alright, here we go. Healing reflects back anyways. We're gonna be dealing with a lot of these guys.
Yep. Penelo's weapon is actually really decent now and has Confuse on it. If you need her to start melee and shit, it's not a bad call.
That's true. I think she'll be fine. It's specifically this walk-up that is going to be rough. Because it's just a lot of bones that'll respawn if we don't hurry. Okay. Constantly be moving forward. Can you attack the one that's almost dead? Bosh. No. The answer is no.
Okay, actually went to the FAQ. Blocking has 2 steps. Shield block, affected by shield, certain accessories, and the shield block licenses. Then separately, weapon block given by weapons. Shield block licenses give you a flat 5% bonus to the shield block check. Got it.
Fair enough. Okay. We're almost to the top. Oh god.
Careful, careful.
This is fine.
First, the attack hit chance is checked against the shield block percentage. If that succeeds, you get a block. Only once it fails does it then go on to check the weapon block. Got it. Thank you for doing all that digging. I do appreciate it, actually, quite a lot.
Science!
Oh.
No. That's fine. Bram got that covered. Bosch. Phoenix down, Fran. Kira. Jeez Louise, Pinello. I beg you, for the love of God, Bosch. Please hit things. Thank you.
Additionally, there's the parry chance that comes from a specific accessory which comes as a third check, and finally conditions like blind and weather are checked, which can produce the missing effect. Namely, weather affects bows and crossbows, which if you've noticed, we aren't using either, and for good reason. The accuracy penalty on crossbows in any kind of weather is, I want to say, like a 65% chance to miss, which is not acceptable. Oh, them. No! I was gonna say, them all casting Reflect again was perfect, but she waited just a second too long to get that going.
Balthier, I need you to focus on one target, buddy. And not stop
I
yourself.
think we have the Gambit set to closest. There we go. She might have come up just in time to catch this Bilzara.
No, she's good. Okay, we are out of danger. Kind of. It's a very slow uphill battle we have to fight.
It's worse. It's 50-50. Bows get a 0.8 multiplier on their hit chance, and crossbows get a 0.5.
Sounds
That
about
is
right.
marginally better. But a coin toss on my weapon attacks is not acceptable, considering, like you said, 0.8 for a bow, and I think guns are unaffected, if even if it's a little bit.
Oh, cool.
Gives you a moment to fucking staunch the bleeding.
And trust me, we're gonna need it.
She's gonna be hitting ethers like fucking Kool-Aid jammers.
That's fine, she can do it. She's the one who is allowed to.
She does have all of the ether lores now.
Mm-hmm. Thank God. Okay. Pinello. Kira Reserve.
Oh no.
And they're respawning. This is fine. We have Balthier knocking out 1,000 per hit.
8? What the fuck is the damage formula on the hand bomb?
Good question.
Guns, measures, healing rod, and rod of faith cannot be blocked or parried, but they can still miss if the user is blinded.
Ooh. That's
You
a
look
boy.
cool as hell.
That's a big boy. Okay, Balthier can... I'm fine with this team. I'm fine with this team.
Make sure to feed her a bunch of ethers.
Yeah.
Only on her. She's the only one with the lore. Oh, that works.
I'll just use that. Well, yeah, it's fine.
We have elixir as well if worse comes to worse, but...
That should top her off.
Close enough anyway.
Techniques. Sheer, that's gonna help.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
this thing is gonna... I mean, look at it. It's a fucking moving fortress. It's not gonna be any physical damage going in at all, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's probably a version of Alexander, yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Alexander's like a giant castle-looking, like, warship boss in...
Non also
FF.
said Alexander question mark, but it's lost on me,
I was talking about
unfortunately.
that, yeah. What else do I need?
It's a summon in a lot of FF games.
Yeah.
I think the only summons that I ever really knew about for most of my life was any of the ones available at FF10. So like, was it
Yojimbo.
Ifrit, Sheva, Behemoth, Yojimbo?
Yeah, the classics. Yojimbo was actually new for FF10.
Yojimbo was cool as hell though. Woe and money be upon you.
Okay. More guard enemies.
Oh, you... Okay, well...
Not a whole lot I can do about it.
Yeah.
Now I use it.
I'd use it on the big fella just to make sure that it hits him.
Yeah. We're doing it. We're nuking all these monsters out of the field.
They have reflect good, but I don't think that works on this. I think this is
Yeah,
is it?
these are not
I think it's
elemental.
just element. Well, it's elementless, but if it's still magical in any regard, it reflect should work.
It's non-elemental. Somebody confirmed that last week.
That's yeah. It being elemental does not matter. If it's magical and not physical, reflect should work. Is what I mean.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Looks like a moving castle automaton. Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah, that's an FF8 summon. Oh!
Please.
One of my favorite summons. Hell yeah. I like Shiva for a couple of reasons. I've always liked ice a lot. That's like my chosen elemental affinity is either ice or poison. And I don't think that there's a poison esper or deity or whatever you want to call them.
Not really, no.
I never miss. Let me show you how it's done.
No.
That's fine.
Yeah, 7's still good.
Should hopefully get rid of most of the small monsters.
Arc Blast.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Hit the one closest to it. That's it.
That one's almost nuked. I gotta get rid of the small ones.
Oh, you gotta stop Balthier.
Right. It's off. Belthier. Yeah.
Status. Both of those, honestly. I don't know which one is. It's not flying, but. Definitely don't need him casting fucking Thundaga on the party.
No, not a vibe. Get over there, Belthier.
So many dudes.
Well, he can't attack any of these because they're reflective. Pinello.
That warp. Do we have a warp moat?
It's gonna reflect. Damn, they immediately went for it. Okay, we are officially at damage control. Balthier's locked in. Fran comes out. Oh my god. These enemies.
Yeah.
These goddamn enemies. Okay, all of the DPS come out and start just wailing on this thing. Vaughn, now is not the time.
Turn off Poach too. Turn off Ash's post too. Oh
Ah.
no.
Ah!
Ah.
Can't back down from this either. You're just locked in. You're just locked in because they respawn on the way back.
If you can get Vaughn or Ash up, you could try to go right into Mist.
It's true.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah. You want to give it a go?
We
Yeah,
could.
I mean,
or
if
we
you-
can
or
save it
you
for
could-
next week.
Yeah, we autosave here. You can save it for next week. The Overlooking Eternity. No kidding.
I think we save this for next week and we come into it hot.
Yeah.
And we're
Yeah.
either stuck here the whole stream or we run through it instantly.
Yeah, I remember this hunt in particular just being annoying. Alrighty. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, we did our best. That's all we can do.
Yes, very.
Did you just disconnect?
I did.
Okay, that's what that was. Okay.
Alright, let me go find...
Wrong screen.
Hello, radio. Let's go find a raid target.
Yeah. Yep. I would love to say welcome in radio, but we are just about to wrap up, so unfortunate timing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who's live?
Okay.
I have like one person.
Yeah. Who is it?
Yariko. She's
Yakuza?
about the only
Okay.
person that's usually still going at this late hour.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I will...
Yari's great.
Mm-hmm. I will find... We will find a way next week.
Yeah, we will.
It's good. Can't wait to see what we get up to next.
Yeah, it should be good. I at least really like the zone that we're in currently, even if it's a pain in the ass, it's aesthetically pleasing.
Mm-hmm.
But on that note, thank you all for joining us today. Thank you for hanging out. Usabi, thank you for the raid again.
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss anything else? Pinky, thank you for the sub. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you all had a lovely time with us this evening.
Mm-hmm.
Be sure to keep an eye on our Blue Skies and our Discords for updates on future streams.
Mm-hmm.
If you have anything you would like to add.
Well, thanks to everyone for gifting subs tonight. It was very nice, and we enjoy doing playthroughs.
Yeah.
Because it's fun, and it's nice to have a lot of people who also just want to see RPG.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It'll be fun. Alright. Let's go on an adventure.
Yeah. Thank you all again for being here. Have a good rest of your nights. Bye for now.